Hello, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are going to be doing something a little spooky. So happy Halloween, even though it's March 26th, the time of recording this. The reason is that tomorrow night, we have got a sponsored stream by wonderful people over at Sins of a Solar Empire. So I didn't want to start a new, incredibly long game tonight and then immediately put it down for 48 hours. So we are going to do the next game in the Dark Pictures Anthology tonight, which is, according to howlongtobeat.com, roughly like 6 to 7 hours. That'll be all of tonight, and then a little bit of another stream. So the next one is called Little Hope. Other than it be spooky game, I don't know anything about it. Let's jump into it. Let's do the DX12 one and jump on into that. Hey Monk, you doing? Oh, I'll let that read it.
Hey Monk. Doing anything big for stream 2500?
There we go. I don't know why he was in big cat mode. Hironoto, yes, this Saturday is stream number 2500 in a row, and we are going to be streaming the... Okay, we're just jumping right on into that. Oh, all right, calm down. Chill! We're not even in it yet. Yeah, this Saturday is stream 2005, this Saturday is 2,500 days streamed in a row. Also, we're celebrating 100k subs on YouTube. So this Saturday will be a couple of things all at once. It'll be a couple things all at once. All right, should I hide corner mode? I feel like for spooky, I should maybe hide corner mode. Might be too much for his little eyes. Wait, what? I just hid you. What are you doing? And why are you in big mouth mode? Why are you in big mouth? Hold on a second. I need to do a little repair here. It's because I rebooted my computer and ran updates earlier, and now he's like being silly. One sec. Why? Now he's just stuck on it. Close your mouth. Okay. There. Okay. He should be good now. Good God. All right, I think I fixed it. All right, we're gonna hide him for the spooky game because I feel like it's a little out of place having a bright, colorful character in the corner. He's hungry, yeah. Okay, the Dark Pictures, Little Hope. I know it's a spooky game. That's it. I don't know anything else about it. Let's get spooky. Play alone. A diner. Really quick, for anyone who doesn't know what this is, we've played a couple of the other Dark Pictures Anthology games. It's basically a story, and it occasionally comes up with a like a quick time event, like go left, go right. You know, like and you make a decision really fast. And if you make decisions bad enough, you'll kill all the main characters. If you make decisions good enough, you can get all the main characters out alive. The last story we did, I think I saved 5 of the 6 characters or something like that. But usually it will give you enough information. Stop. Usually it'll give you enough information to make, knowledgeable, guesswork. But then sometimes it just hits you with like some BS curveball, Okay, here we go. New story. Forgiving, challenging, or lethal. I'll do challenging. I feel like lethal is for people doing multiple playthroughs. New slot. To play with mouse and keyboard, press left click. Alright, if you're a patron and you got a jump scare, I encourage you to save it for when you think there's a juicy moment. Little Hope. Little diner. Roadside diner, 9:42 p.m. present day. Oh my god, this was recorded in 2025. Crazy. The Wild Magic. Yeah, get that out of the way now. There's no other cars in the parking lot. Where's the car for the people who work in the diner? And he doesn't work the diner because the diner still says open. So whoever's working in that diner has no car and they live there. See this, chat? I'm good at context clues. I'm ready. There's gonna be like some lady in the road. It's gonna be like swerve left or swerve right. I'm so ready to just run them over. Detour.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
You're right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
I was under the impression that the bus was empty. But, he said these folks, and the cop said, I'm sure they'll be fine. And the cop didn't be like, what people? So I guess there's people, or the shadowy silhouettes of people in the back of the bus.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
A few days shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Can you keep it down, please?
Bearing updated. I mean, I'm sure they're all fine. All they did was, you know, get rotated 90 degrees. It's fine. Guys, look at me! No one's ever been hurt from an unexpected rotation.
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise!
I just caught the game with the guys.
I thought the old woman was talking to the little girl. You're drunk. What a surprise. And I'm like, what? Oh, this is behind the door.
Sit.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough this
You're
is
not the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The fact you...
Okay, low blow. I'm immediately thinking that one of them is not able to have kids. And probably her, since she said low blow. And then, so they adopted.
The situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now. Not tonight. No way.
Did you just grab another beer? Didn't she just say he had 10?
Tanya's late.
Oh,
She
I didn't read
always
that in
is
time.
these
It said
days.
Clark something, Massachusetts. Indifferent.
Tanya has always been late.
Nah, not really. Only since she's been seeing him. That guy's no good for her.
This guy's name is
All
Dennis.
that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
New age bullshit.
He came in last week.
Anthony.
We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
How does she look 40? She looks like a 10-year-old kid and a 40-year-old man at the same time. That is unfortunate.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
There's no need to be so tough on her. It was an accident.
Everything Megan does is an accident.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed.
So that's the boy she's staying out late with. Alright, there's gonna be a moment later in the game where we can't get through that door quickly. Calling it right now.
How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Resentful.
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Hey, some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection.
Yeah, cool. Can you put it in the attic?
I think she was a Marine sergeant in a past life.
It's curled up his eye.
So, that dad earlier said we couldn't have kids of our own. Are these like... Is this like a foster home? I'm wondering, just because that one comment, I'm thinking like these are all adopted? Maybe? Dennis being Dennis.
Just Dennis doing what he's good at. Being really Dennis.
What a surprise.
What spoopy game are we playing? It's called Little
Hey,
Hope.
Dennis.
The town's called Little Hope,
Hey!
and the game is called that.
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
That's your attic ladder? You're gonna die.
Hey, quit acting crazy.
It wasn't even touching it. Okay, what was the name of that movie? Was it Carrie? The movie about the girl that like everyone treated poorly, and she had like telekinesis, and so like when she got really upset, people around her started like getting killed and stuff. Yeah, Matilda. No, Matilda was a more family-friendly version of Carrie. No, like Carrie killed everybody. Matilda didn't kill everybody. Matilda had a happy ending. Freaking Matilda. Oh, God, dude, it wasn't even the visual, it was the sound. Jesus. Okay. Dude, look at that, 105.
Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan.
Yeah, we said you're scary.
To have a bath in peace? Take a break from this madhouse for a while?
And now... Alright, so I'm guessing immediately, just because of the ladder thing, that this girl... Is she gonna lock her mom in there? What? I'm guessing this is like Final Destination. And like, just... People are gonna be getting hunted down by death when they're near her.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's
So this is
definitely something off
Tanya.
with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Would you go check on her?
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her if you don't have other plans.
I'll go find her.
So Anthony, Dennis, Tanya, Megan, and the parents. I'm trying to remember the names. Press and hold left click to pick up objects. Use the mouse to examine. Okay. Weird the tutorial object doesn't have anything to examine on the back.
Shingle. From John Stewart in the south wing, coming up on Dallas Smith. Pass back, Shingle gets in, scores! And Ben Shingle scores his second goal of the game so far as he picks up the puck off Teddy Green's banner.
Let's rock!
That one right between Cheever's legs. It was about 6 inches off the ice, and Cheever started to go down.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Tanya's checking on her.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Use W to move. Okay. Oh god, these camera angles. Alright, so we're Anthony right now, I think. I'm locked in! I mean, we should be able to open that door. We're on the inside of it. Megan Clark. Number of days present, days absent. Okay, so that's months. So she's been absent 7 days the whole year, but late to class 18 times. Oh
Wow.
my
Megan is in even more trouble than I
god,
thought.
those grades are terrible. What is E? I see an E, like D is science. It says D, F, F, E, F, F, F. What is E? I've never seen an E for a grade. I want to think it's excellent, but it's written in red. She got an A in music one semester. Excelsior, yeah, Excelsior. Maybe she tried to fix it herself. Yeah, maybe.
Son of a bitch clock.
Bitch clock. Like playing spooky game and non-spooky season, summon me over to the Twitch side. Alright, seeing this side, going back to YouTube now. Alright, hi Liam. Should I go upstairs?
Hey, Tanya. You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know, haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it. Sleeping Beauty wakes.
Forget him. Find Megan.
Relax, I'm on it.
How big is the house that you couldn't find her upstairs?
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Be polite.
Sure, no problem. Not another sound.
Place is crazy enough without your 2 cents. What's all the noise about, anyway?
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
Like you would know. You apparently don't do anything.
Anthony, where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off. Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me.
Okay, she had the key. Is she gonna lock him outside?
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
What?
Tanya.
Yo. Okay, so she's got a death note, apparently, because that was Ryuk.
What's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Yeah, he's locked out. I'm sorry, is that not a tile floor? It's a kitchen. I don't think tile does this.
Shit! Megan!
It's the 50s. Did the 50s have flammable tile? Linoleum? Okay. I'm nitpicking.
The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
What's up, Muck? Hope you enjoy the game. Don't die. Dino dance, Mukluk dance in Dino dance, Mukluk dance in Dino dance, Mukluk dance in Dino dance, Mukluk dance in.
I'll try. Thank you, Kella.
Megan!
Oh, she knocked down the ladder, so he can't easily get out of the attic.
Where the hell is everybody?
I think she locked Mom in the bathroom.
Help!
Dang, dude, that's crazy. Dad's 11 beers deep and can barely move. She locked 2 of them out of the house, locked 1 in the bathroom, and knocked down the ladder to temporarily strand 1 in the attic and started a fire. That is some impressive terrorism from this child.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Kick it.
Hey, Dad! Hey, Dad!
I can't breathe!
He makes funny noises.
Butter.
I hate the timing of that. Oh my god.
Get out now!
My first thought when I'm looking at the old lady in the bathroom is like, if all that smoke was coming from under the door, I'm wondering if she had like taken a towel and like stuffed it under the door, if that could have bought her some time. But the house is still burning down around her, so that would not have been a long-term solution. right, so it said help Megan or help Tanya. Megan just locked people in room. Like, even Anthony knows. Megan locked people in, at least he knows that she locked Tanya out, and she started the fire because he saw the doll on the counter. And even though he might want to save both, just in that fraction of a second, I would be like, Tanya's the more innocent person, and I'd run for her. Also, kind of surprised that she's dying.
Anthony! Help! What should I do?
Jump, I'll break your fall.
Get to the drain pipe and climb down!
So the two options were climb down the drain pipe or use the window. I don't know what the window was supposed to be. Like, break into the burning house and go downstairs? That seems really stupid. I think, like, going down the drain pipe, even if you fall... Wait, I just had a thought. When the camera shifted, it showed they had a fancy fence with spikes on it. I hope she doesn't fall on the fence. Are you serious? What in the final destination is that? Okay, I was half right about the fence. Just saying. Bro, that other guy sees the matchbook and says, "What have you done?" Completed the prologue. Bro. Okay, it's done? For people that have played this before, was there any way to save anyone there? I need to know. Won't you spare me over till another year? I'm thinking they were all gonna die, and I was just picking the flavor. No, okay. That was the prologue? Yeah, that was the opening. Good God. Congrats on the 100K. Thank you, Shane. Did he kill in Badon? Everyone got out alive, but post-credits, one guy went back to the boat and presumed dead. Oh, I can't pause this. There's something I want to show you in a second. Okay, real quick pause. I wanna share something with you guys. I noticed something while I was preparing this game for tonight. That apparently, in the past, they made a plushie of the curator, the guy that, you know, tells the story, the narrator, makeshifted. And being a narcissist, I went and I looked. We've already outsold them. That's it. That's it.
Hello, and welcome back. I have a new story for you. It's very different to the last.
Weird flex. I'm just saying, people love Asuras. People love cute, smug Asuras more than the curator. Isn't he based on the actor? Yeah, he's based on a real guy.
Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it.
Isn't that always the case?
The fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others. You've seen how the story starts. So much death.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is it gonna be like a haunted house or something?
How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart?
I like to think rational.
Answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently.
So there he's hinting that he's not in charge. There's a higher power in this establishment.
But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun.
Yeah, it's called The Devs. Oh, ha ha ha.
I do enjoy a good funeral.
Definitely when all that crap started going down, I thought Megan was going to be the sole survivor. You know, like just this spooky force hurting the people that she felt had wronged her. I didn't think
None
it
of
was
us
going
here
to hurt her
today
too.
can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
I think that was Tanya's boyfriend. I didn't get a good look at him. I think that was him. Andrew, 18, college student, anxious, detached. Looks like he's got a head wound. He's getting checked out. Taylor, 22, headstrong, sensitive, college student. All right, Andrew, Taylor. John, college professor, rational, overbearing.
Where the hell's Daniel? I can't find him.
I don't know.
Taylor, bus crash site.
Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
Terse.
What do you want me to do, John?
Call for help, if you can manage that.
I already tried once, but I'm on it.
Okay, so we're back to the bus crash. I'd almost forgotten the bus crash
Andrew,
happened.
buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though, just shaken up.
Did they I guess they reused the actors. John looks like the father, the drunk father. Andrew looks like Anthony.
If you say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
Okay, so the driver is gone, and there's a hole in the
Fucking
windshield.
thing, useless piece of crap! May as well be dead.
Okay, take it easy. We'll figure out what to do.
Who is that? Daniel, who looks a lot like Dennis.
Fuck. Where's my phone?
There's someone behind him. Is it the driver? Angela, mature student, 48, abrasive.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine too, thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope, no sign of him.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
Hey, Taylor. Help me get Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character-building exercise. Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trip.
Okay, so I actually like that. So, and the thing with Anthony and the house burning down was a dream of Andrew's, which would explain, in a logical sense, why all the characters in the dream look like the characters here that he knows.
Others are on, we'll come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
Reluctant.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
He could just as easily have banged his head and walked off the other way.
Fine. You can stay right here. I'll go myself.
Hey, Professor! He is a professor, right? I'm still fuzzy. Can we stick together? I don't want to wait on my own.
I guess he's right. We should all stick together.
I got no signal either. Must be some kind of black spot.
Or you didn't pay your last bill.
You get that during the crash?
Guess so.
It looks like she's been getting choked by something. Okay, we're playing. What's her name? Taylor? Alright, so we're playing
Called up
Taylor.
the professor's ass.
I think you should show him a little more respect.
He thinks he's smarter than us, but book smart is no good out here. He's all up himself, acting like the big man on campus.
Welcome to Abandon Hope.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No.
Maybe the mark of the
I
scar?
don't think so.
Oh, because her counterpart in the dream hung to death.
It's no Little Hope.
Why should I?
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
Curious.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
I was gonna say, not right now, you can't. Although my whole generation was told, you need to memorize this math formula because you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket
Good
all
to
the
see
time.
you two.
And now look at us.
Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
It's been a minute, Taylor.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Oh!
Fucking thing.
I didn't even have my hand on the
Holding
mouse.
out good for a rusty chain. Let's give it another go. 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
Great job, you two.
Or climb over it. There's barbed wire on the top. They don't want to climb over that.
I already said I want to wait at the bus for help, not head into town like John wants.
And we've already concluded this conversation.
Not with everyone here, we didn't. We should vote on it.
No need for a vote. Decision's made.
Say nothing.
I'm sorry, but we really don't have time to be arguing.
You'll stay here with me, won't you?
Looks like he ain't so keen after all.
If you got something to say to me, spit it out.
John's right. Heading into town is our quickest way to find help.
Satisfied?
Sure. Whatever you say.
Try to be civil. Cost nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did she say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
Scornful.
I'm not wasting another breath on you.
Quit it, will you? The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
Keep out of our business, okay?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
I'm still not sure heading into town is such a great idea. I'm going to hang out by the bus while you all do whatever you have to.
Oh my gosh, she's dead.
You want to come along and wait with me?
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick together.
You'll be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
I like how there's 2 flashlights in the group, but we didn't send any flashlights with those 2.
You get lost?
No.
Back here?
This doesn't add up. This is some very weird shit going on here.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses his way.
What are you trying to say?
That you've lost it.
It's not possible.
Look, I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa!
Hey, careful!
Watch out!
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
What? I walked away from you! We're trapped here! There's no way out! I don't understand!
She's right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
And there's the broken fence.
I admit, that is a little odd.
A little odd.
More than a little.
You just got teleported, lady. A little odd.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped! We can't leave here! Now what can we
Okay,
do?
calm
Panicking
down.
doesn't
please.
help.
There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
Say nothing.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching. Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other.
So anytime Taylor's not happy, she immediately starts going high-pitched and screamy. I don't like that. Like, it's just... She reminds me of those drivers that, like, when they're going toward, like, they're about to crash, they scream, maybe they hit the horn, but they don't hit the brake.
Us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together. How'd you get that bruise?
No biggie.
I'm wondering if... What was the other option? If I had done the other option for Tanya... what was it? Instead of clicking on try to slide down the gutter, if I had gone window, I wonder if she still would have died in a way that involved bruises on the neck.
Got it when the bus crashed. Why did you say we might all be dead?
You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Oh, I wanted
Maybe
to
they
turn
won't
the
ask for
camera around
ID.
and pet the cat. Where's the black cat? I want to pet the cat. There's a light in that building.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
Tanya, shut up.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela is onto us. She knows.
Okay, I get that they're all kids in the same college class, and Angela's a lot older than the others. That's not unusual. There are people of all ages in college classes. Why would Angela care if they're dating? Like, unless he says that she knows about us, they're in the Illuminati or something.
What did you two talk about?
Probing.
She was digging around like she always does.
Suspicious.
What exactly did you tell her back there?
Relax. I said nothing about us.
I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
Go public?
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
After seeing your character traits in the
We
last 5
standing here
minutes,
all
I want
night,
to break
or
up.
we going inside?
So they had a conversation about their secret relationship 5 feet away from everybody else. Just throwing that out there. Oh! Are you serious? You synced that to that? Oh my god. Impressive.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
You mean you're trapped
Sorry
there too?
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up.
Congrats on 2,500.
Thank you, Turn. Appreciate the prime.
I'm Vince.
I need a mirror. Maybe there's one here not covered in 20 years of...
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
It's right there if you change your mind.
Okay. I'm going to click the left button. I'm just pausing it to talk, not to change my mind. The other version that we saw of him was a drunk. and reacted to situations very poorly when he was inebriated. So we are absolutely going to not take the drink because I think it could slow his reaction time. Resolute.
Not for me.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
Curious.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
Is there a phone?
There a phone in here?
We could use a way of contacting the outside world.
There's a phone, but it's been dead for years. You know, maybe there's still one working in town.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
There must be something here that can help us.
See what you can dig up.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
One prime sub for you. Happy to celebrate 100k on the YouTube's smile.
YouTube's. Thanks, Jane.
Looking for a way out. What are you doing?
Just a quick throw, and then we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double, or...
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Double 20? Isn't that like when you aim for like the little red? Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20. Well, almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics. That is one hell of a shot. You did better than Taylor.
Let's get back to why we came in here.
Okay, so we're playing John now. Payphone. Guessing no dial tone.
Fuck.
Something on the table. Meeting votes for disincorporation.
I vaguely remember what happened here.
New round of
All the
foreclosures
factories
spells
closed down.
end for town. At least at Little Hope Town Hall on Monday, the last residents of the town met with emergency manager Kathy Flint to vote for disincorporation. Since the closure of the Raven Den Textiles factory, a mass exodus has left the town with few inhabitants and empty coffers. Flint was appointed as emergency manager to administer public services to the remaining residents, but the latest round of bank foreclosures means the last of the townsfolk are planning to pack up and move on, which will leave Little Hope virtually deserted. With no tax revenue coming in, we're faced with no option but to disincorporate, said Flint. It's so sad these people have seen their town disappear around them. Attempts to... LS, bunch of numbers, RT, bunch of numbers, unreadable bunch of numbers. RT could be an abbreviation for right. I don't know what LS is. Are you
This place has some great history.
Oh, no, I was reading that. Are your children interested in astrology, spirits, or ghosts? Rev Carson will advise parents on signs to watch for and how these things are the left-hand path to delinquency and Satanism. Little Hope Town Hall, 6/16 1970. Dungeons and Dragons. Satan's Game. A path your children will follow to the occult. June 6th, 1917.
I can't believe it. These guys could be relatives.
So, hold on a sec. On the right-hand side of the picture, there's what looks like Andrew and the other guy. I can't remember his name. Taylor's boyfriend. Hey, what's up?
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was, came from outside.
I really think it's smart to go back outside.
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
The Black Cat Bar.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
Andrew, Main Road. Continue toward town, keep up with John and the others. This is sprint speed, chat.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fast as muck boy. We'll figure it out.
The way this fog just appears, it's not natural.
Can you two make an effort to keep up?
It got me. Again, it wasn't the visual, it was the audio. The audio enhanced the visual.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw
system.
someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Say nothing.
You two, we need to stick close.
What?
What the hell?
Step backward. Step backward.
Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Step backward.
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Step
Whoever
back
you are,
from the
this isn't
Ooga Boogas.
funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
Stay close to Angela, find the others.
Hey, wait for us! What is that? Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
Like a burned voodoo doll?
Golf Shrimp raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Golf Shrimp, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Chat, I'm thinking I should not touch this, honestly. I'm not touching that. There is nothing that could possibly be on the other side of that doll that is going to help my situation. But it could have things that could worsen my situation. I ain't touching that. Hello, son.
Ow! What is your name, sir?
Be polite to the godly creature.
I'm Andrew.
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
I am called Mary.
All right, really quick, pause. Telling you my thoughts. We saw that picture that showed people from like way in the past that look just like us. I'm wondering if these people that are all involved, including her, are constantly like reincarnated here. Because we just saw a girl that looked like her die in a fire earlier, but she certainly wasn't in the Pilgrim era.
I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play with me.
What witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see what you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
Frightened.
This place is all wrong.
Whatever happened here, it's over now.
You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw.
I don't get it. What exactly happened here?
Confused.
This young girl came out of the fog. Spoke to us.
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
Considerate? She asked us to play.
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
All right, so if I remember right from the other Dark Anthology games, when we see like those birds fly across the screen, that means that we just made like a pretty impactful decision. So we don't know how that's going to impact the story, but I think we just clicked a major button. Maybe later, like, John will see the girl and be like, oh, I'm remembering that Andrew said that you're not going to hurt me. I don't know.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
I will say, every character here, like, there's no character here that's 100% likable. But they have made both of the women in this game, like, insufferably annoying. Like, they're both so, like, conflict-driven. Like, anytime they're like, oh, hey, what's up? They're like, you want to fight? Like, just constantly. Oh, God, what's in the tree? It's doing spooky music as it pans up. They're in the trees! Okay, it's fine.
that escalated rather quickly.
Yeah, but everyone's alive. Except the bus
Everything
driver.
that one does
That one's
or
not my fault,
doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think?
Hold on, chat. We might not get time to do this later, so.
What's out?
He's not super in camera view, but an attempt is being made. An attempt is being made. Okay. Back to you, Bob.
Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember? We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them.
You know what'd be funny is if he just went, "Would you shut up?" over to the side, and then the music just stopped. Like there's just one guy that won't stop singing just in the corner.
These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
That little girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
Someone's gonna have a gun to their head?
You hear that? What was that?
It's gotta be something small, nocturnal. Nothing to worry about.
I really hope you're right.
You see that?
Some big-ass animal.
I hope so. If not, what the fuck?
Might get a better view from up there.
Something on the table. Ghost towns of the Northeast. The abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an arid desert shack surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns exist even in the lush northeast of the United States, buried away in forests, forgotten and abandoned to nature. The reasons for towns to become ghosts vary, but inevitably comes back to economics. The town may have boomed from logging, mining, or industry, then the jobs go, and the people with them. The aptly named Little Hope is one such town, a one-factory community built around textiles that disappeared when cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill, it closed and mass exodus ensued. Soon the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin. Oh, wait, I didn't flip it. Pick it up again. Hidden Depths. Little Hope is a deserted town, but the forests that surround it continue to lure extreme sports enthusiasts. The caverns of Hobbs Deep are famous for ice climbing, but its ice falls are known to be very dangerous. Recommended viewing Architects of Unreadable. In this week's episode, Kate Wilder rips the mask off the Zodiac Killer, but will her hard-hitting investigative style unearth any new facts about the notorious killer? Worth watching for the stunning views of San Francisco taken from the Golden Gate Bridge.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
Bewildered.
I have absolutely no explanation for it. Makes zero sense to me.
What is out there?
Reassuring.
We will find a way out of here. We have to.
I hope you're right. Appreciate you checking in with me.
What are you doing in my swamp? Now he's here. And a Mew to you too, sir. It's getting really dark. The bridge up ahead?
There's something up ahead!
Why did we yell?
Which way?
Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Which way? And then Taylor says, let's just go.
Look at that! Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Someone's got a gun!
What the hell do we do now?
Imagine if it wasn't a horror movie, though, and there's like just a little girl standing there, and it's like these 5 adults just terrified of her.
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
Supportive.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
My thought process is this. That will split, the party's being split, but it's being split right now with 1 and 4. If I send her, it'll be 2 and 3, and I think it'll increase odds of survival. Now, it could hit me with a BS thing, right? It'll be like, you know, Angela takes 1 step and steps into a bear trap, right? Like, it could do that, but I'm just going based off the logic I got.
Hey, you two!
This is not good.
You know, Angela had a phone when we were playing her earlier.
Hey! Anyone there?
Oh good, the lights are back on.
Anyone? Get off me!
John! What is it you want from me?
Be polite. Who are you?
Who are you? What are you doing here? These are most troubling times.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away!
She looks kind of like Angela. Say nothing. Bite your tongue.
My God.
Please, Lord, I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
She's like, you filthy lecher, get your eyes off me.
Shame yourselves.
Let's get into town. It's not so far now, and it's our best shot at getting help.
You guys okay?
Frightened.
I am very far from okay. I am terrified and confused. I just saw my own double in the fog.
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of
The
town.
fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are...
You just split up a second ago, John. Like it's not even been a minute.
And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going down there.
I'm with John.
Wait, what is this? I'm with Andrew or I'm with Taylor? No, Taylor's an idiot. I'm with Andrew.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Flat out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor.
Kind of figured he would.
It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
2 teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us. Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Andrew, intersection, 12:16 a.m., May 28th. Speaking on behalf of John's Everywhere, we have your best interests at heart. You said John's Everywhere, and I'm thinking of toilets.
Hold up. You hear that?
What?
Thanks.
What did John think he saw?
Are we okay here?
We're good. That noise was just the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Like, I admit, it looked like someone was like leaning down and maybe their arm was in like a bear trap or something. But all of a sudden he just screamed, turned around, and like hopped the rail.
Bit old drunk. Somewhere around here, there must be an easier way back up to the road.
Why did we do any of that?
Let's move out.
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Nothing that makes sense. I do know there were witch trials in Little Hope around the same time as Salem.
What happened?
You can figure that out for yourself.
Dude, what is this mouse sensitivity all of a sudden? Alright, so there's like a voodoo doll thing there. Oh, well, I think I can outrun that thing.
Are you okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care. How would you handle all this in my position?
Stay positive.
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
Thoughtful.
It's sure starting to look that way. Creepy little girl in the fog. Then whatever the hell that was back at the intersection.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on
360 ooga booga booga! They made bad decisions based on 360 ooga booga booga.
hard evidence.
Sure. I get that.
Either way, our goal here is not proving or disproving the supernatural, ghosts, whatever else. It's getting the hell out of here.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
Is Angela behind us? I don't really understand, like, I don't get her position.
Fuck.
Wait!
Dude, John is so quick to bolt. I got something in my eye. Get Angela, we're out of here.
Great job. Glad you made it over.
You flipped out.
You flipped out again. Just like you did on the road.
You can't blame me for that.
Huh?
If you two wanted to be together, you should have just said so instead of just taking off like that.
Sarcastic.
You're kidding. We couldn't stand to be away from you for a second longer.
He's right. We were both freaking out because we thought whatever was back in that hut might have eaten you.
I think that's very unlikely.
The terrifying creature in the hut was in fact a cat.
Let's carry on, shall we?
He's like, you're in my care. Oh god, a cat, run!
This place is our best shot. There must be a radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver, too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
Something shiny over there. Okay. So it looks like at some point, Angela will be on low ground and he will be on high ground, and he'll be telling her to jump up to his hand. But it doesn't look like she's doomed. Like, we didn't see her dying in the vision. Is that rock good enough?
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces? Anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before
Imagine
you two
if I
are
throw it
finished.
and accidentally hit Angela somehow. I was curious if I could move really far right and hit John in the head with a rock, and the mouse sensitivity was like really high and then got crazy low, so you couldn't pull it too far to the right.
We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
Do you think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Looks safe enough.
Okay, right there, there's still glass shards around the edge. He should have like used his foot and kicked him off or something.
Piece of cake.
You're up next.
Little Hope Middle School. Oh god, the worst years of my life were middle school. And this is a haunted middle school. That's double bad.
You believe that woman really looked like Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
What's this guy's name? Dan? Dan the man? Taylor didn't see that, did she? Did y'all see that? I saw that.
What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Oh, it says no trespassing. Guess we need to go a different way. Come on, honey. This way. Ah, damn it.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. It's gonna...
She's like, wait, don't. I've already given up.
Looks like there's no way through.
Looks like there's no way through. She's put no effort into scouting the area. She hasn't even turned her head left and right. Looks like there's no way through. Guess I'll die. I hate this woman. Say nothing.
Nothing to say, huh?
We'll find another way.
I'll have something to say when there's a breakup option. Celtic, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Shame I can't say it again. See you, Sebastian. Find another route out of Little Hope. Stick together. Follow the little girl. Little Hope Bridge. Meadow. Okay. Can we just kill Taylor and eat her to survive? We're not even hungry. You're jumping the gun a little bit.
That must be what we heard just now.
This place gives me the creeps big time. Over there!
Why are you following her? Just let her live her life. Let her live her truth.
Hey, are you okay?
If she lives in the tunnel, let her be there. Concerned.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
What if I don't press W?
What the hell is going on? Tell me that didn't just happen. Quiet.
Okay, so W is, of course, usually the forward button in video games. So I was assuming that if I pressed W, I was going to, like, make a lunge for her or something. I don't actually know. I didn't press anything. And that happened.
I will not be caught.
What are you
Did you
talking
press
about?
it? No.
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me.
Our secret? Oh god, did he abuse her or something?
You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Okay, so I'm going to click Say Nothing. And the reason for that is I feel like we're seeing a vision of the past. And my thought process is I can't interfere, I'm just seeing things.
Do not abandon me here. Please.
Who are you pleading with? Evil clings to you. That is plain to see.
You are mistaken. I am a child. The devil has no time for me. Amy is the one he craves. I have seen it with my own eyes.
I will have the truth one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Okay, so when I did that, the birds flew by, indicating that was a big decision. A new thought occurs that maybe she was testing me, and if I had rushed to her defense or something, then she would have been more lenient on me with her Ooga Booga powers later. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
There was also, when there was the kids that were, sorry, the beginning, the people that died in the house when it burned down. Remember, it began with the mom and dad were fighting, and the mom said that the priest kept the girl after Sunday school again. So I'm wondering if in every reincarnation of all these people, the priest is like abusing the young girl. Something on the table. Okay, so earlier we found a thing where he's trying to pull Angela up. There, Angela's trying to climb up something.
I'm glad
and
you're
gets
here.
taken out.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
So if Angela gets has an option to go into a low ground or a not low ground, I think we take the not low ground. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over.
What do
Let
you
me help
guys
you.
see? What are you doing? I can't see. What are you guys doing? Okay, so they jumped down into a lower area?
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
Yo, ice cream
Place
is
must have been a
69
grocery
cents,
store or
chat.
something.
Nice. Okay, I got the option to push the dumpster or to try to climb up the thing. Okay.
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
There's no other way.
I've
Wait,
got no choice.
I thought you were pushing it the other direction. I thought he was pushing it over to this thing. I came here for waffles! Alright, so my options are go in through the scary window or climb up the other thing.
Over here, look at this.
The Carvers want to close the blank factory and sell the land blank development. Blank would result in the blank and devastate the community. The union has proposed an offer to save the factory and our town. Please sign our petition to persuade the Carver family to accept the union offer and reverse their decision. Ask for details from staff at the post office or town hall. Citizens for Little Hope in Tulua, local 618. Alright, that window has two... You guys see that? There's two sharp bits sticking up. I don't like those sharp bits. There could be worse up here, but right now this is the danger I know versus the danger I don't.
I'm going for the stairwell.
She's like, why did I help you with the, She's like, why did I help you with the dumpster?
Seriously? You're going in there?
Impatient. I'm sick of her.
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Sure. Don't go into an old, dark, creepy-ass building after the night we've had.
Reassuring.
I'll be as fast as I can. If you see anything weird, just yell. I'll come running.
Okay. Will do.
Be right back. Promise.
He needs a
I need your
flashlight.
phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
Throw it to me.
I'm guessing if I missed that, it would have fallen and broken. And then we'd have no light.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
Think so.
Open the door for Taylor. Notice of closure. We wish to inform you that on Saturday, June 28th, the store will close. Sadly, due to the decline in business since the closure of the factory, we are unable to continue trading. However, Whitman Mart wishes to thank all its customers for their support over the years. Yours, J. Schmidt and A. Lash, General Managers. Stock to remove, snacks done, magazines, alcohol done, firearms done, tobacco done, gas and oil done, dairy done, eggs done, produce done, bread done, dry goods done, cans, electrical goods, miscellaneous. So, like, the general store closed down. That's a broken stairwell or something. Okay, there's like a hole in the floor there. So, we get an opportunity to pick up a knife. Local minister arrested. I was reading that. A minister in the Diocese of Pleasant River has been arrested after complaints from concerned parents about his behavior. The arrest comes after receiving recent revelations that the minister conducted an alleged satanic mass. An eyewitness said that the minister of St. David's Church in Little Hope did not resist as he was escorted from his home. Captain Daniel McGuire confirmed that Reverend Leonard Carson, 42, was being held in custody as the Little Hope Police Department awaiting charges. A spokesman from St. David's commented, "I've never seen the minister do anything untoward. His interest in witchcraft was purely academic, and he would often warn parents of the spiritual dangers of the occult." Another parishioner who did not wish to be named claimed that the minister was innocent of wrongdoing. That child is known as an attention seeker, and I'm certain she has made up the story. Other members of the congregation agreed. Reverend Carson was a good man, a godly man, said one mother of three. I can't believe he'd do anything like this. He's been good to our family. These accusations are lies. The district attorney's office did not respond to calls. When contacted, the office of the Diocese of Pleasant River stated that the bishop had declined to comment, but that a deacon. Okay, that's a dead end, so I guess I have to go through the hole in the floor. Maybe we try to lower ourselves down.
Hello?
Or do we jump across?
Anyone there?
That's a lot of flashlights. Do they work?
Come on, will you?
I failed it already.
Hello? Who's there?
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
You gave me a shock.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. How is it in there?
I got rats.
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Ugh. Gross.
Relax. They look well fed,
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
Yo, potatoes.
Hold on. I'll be right there. Will you relax? I'm coming. Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me. What is happening?
Someone will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is
Calm
coming
yourself,
for you?
wife. Okay, so in each reincarnation, John and Angela are together, except the most modern one.
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
Leave.
You are privy to the rumours
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
Amy?
open that door. Do not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest your wife, Joseph.
Wait.
I have the legal...
Okay, so it's saying that because I opened the door to leave, I opened the door to let them in. That's not what I thought I was agreeing to. But we're committed.
Here.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
The cop? Oh, did the priest look like the cop?
Where the hell have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
They could see and hear me.
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
Concerned.
I saw this woman being taken away. Arrested. She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl, she gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested. The woman, Amy. I guess she's in deep shit then. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
What was that movement? It was like a bunch of marionettes glued together. Five Nights at Little Hope.
What do you think?
Try to be optimistic.
Let's take a look around. See what we can find.
There you go. We'll be on our way from Little Hope while the others are still MIA in the woods.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Charming as always, Angela.
Something up?
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same. There's gotta be a phone in here someplace.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. Place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
See a picture on the wall. Maybe get another
Keep
vision.
looking.
Certificate of Commendation. Little Hope Police Department. On January 16th, 1972, officers George Reynolds and Ernie Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire. Arriving before the fire service, the officers, with no concern for their own safety, rushed into the house to attempt to rescue the family members trapped inside. Tragically, many lives were lost as they were beaten back by the flames. However, the mayor, chief of police, and grateful public thanked the police department for their continued dedication to service. So this is the fire from the prologue of the game, I'm guessing. And of course, by the time the cops got there, everyone was dead. And so the fire would have been much worse by the time they got there. Kind of weird that they got a certificate for showing up after the fire happened and not saving anybody, though.
Fucking thing. Thought this was our way out.
Oh, it's cut. Dacon says, are you interested in the beginning of the new Path of Exile 2 season on April 4th? Probably not. There's too many other finished games that I'm interested in playing. Don't get me wrong, I love PoE and PoE 2, but if I'm choosing between an unfinished game and a finished game to play, I'll pick the finished one.
There's gotta be something.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out.
I would have checked it for a dial tone before I yelled for them.
Mine's dead.
Shit! Whoa! Hey! Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's gotta be a cable here someplace.
Grown-ass man. Know me, Mucker Chip. We can visit Chip from time to time. He is currently this orange lump. Now it is a lump with an ear. Hippie junk. TC. Tar and Chieftain? Wait, what's on the wall there? Old Witch Gowl. Built 1684, demolished 1783. In 1692,
Real
during
nice.
the Little Hope witch trials, many of the accused were imprisoned here. Little Hope.
What is that?
Little Hope Police Department. Is that the unplugged phone?
What do you think? Answer it.
Cautious.
Wait. Let's think about this.
I want to explain why I did that. Okay, I've already paused, or I've already made the decision. No one knows we're here and would know the number. They're not calling for us. It's either a random call coming in, or it's the spooks. And we've already seen plenty of evidence of the spooks. So I'm thinking it's more likely it's the spooks than a random call. I mean, and what if it is a real person? It's like a telemarketer, right? You know, they're gonna tell us about their pyramid scheme. We're like, help, but they're like, yo, I'll buy our crypto.
A damn phone.
Hey, come on.
Be a man for once in your miserable life.
Fine. Hello? Who is this?
Don't need to say anything right now.
Whoever it is on this call is having some kind of breakdown. They sound delusional.
This is getting way too crazy. Just hang up.
Do not hang up. This is our best shot at finding out what's going on here.
Why would this be our best shot? It's just a random person.
What the
Okay.
Come here, girl.
All right, so far, our actions when going back in time have further condemned the witches. I feel like if we get another option, or if we get another chance, we should maybe try to help. I don't know. Because some of the other people can't see us or hear us, right? It's only the witches that can. So if we try to help them, it might look like they're using powers, and then they're condemned. But if we don't help them, it might help prove their innocence. Dang it, there's a BS way they could get me no matter what I choose.
With you. You cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night and bring a reckoning that will shudder
Come
you.
now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging.
Go be with your kin. I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence.
What was that?
They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
Let's get out of here would like open a door or something. That's apprehensive.
We need to stay quiet. We just let this play out. See what happens.
I mean no offense, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbors. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am, that I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend.
Oh, John just saw
I beg
himself.
the court's forgiveness. But I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
Wait, approach John or approach them? Who are they? Is that the little girl? Approach the little girl. If I have to choose...
I beg you, good judge, let us conclude our business here without further ado, lest we afford the forces of darkness the opportunity to bend these proceedings to their will.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What the? Stay out of this.
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
We will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction.
What ails you?
It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
Mess with it more.
Leave her alone!
Who speaks?
Who's
there?
God preserve us.
Please.
They are here among us.
The master can't help you now. It is too late.
They are here among us. They are here among us.
Did she just die? Did she have like a heart attack?
No!
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
So is she just acting? So again, that was really close to what I proposed might happen. That if I made noise, that they would just think it's like, oh, it's her using her powers. And I yelled, leave her alone. And they said, who is that? And he said, your master can't help you now, implying that they thought that my character was Andrew's voice was Satan. So earlier we did nothing. They got condemned. This time we tried to intercede. They got condemned. I don't know if there is a correct thing to do during those flashbacks.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation. That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
Puzzled. That's the girl I saw in the woods.
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela saw back in the woods.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always brutal. Violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
And let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge. Or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
Based on what I know so far, I'm gonna say I agree.
I'm with you. That kid knew exactly what she was doing when she dropped Angela 2.0 deep in the shit.
That woman, my double.
Yeah, so I'm making a point to not pause during the timed choices, to play the game as it's intended, but I'm pausing afterward to explain to you guys my trains of thought. So in the dream that Andrew had at the beginning, he saw the little girl lock people in different rooms of the house and set fire to the house. Then this one, he saw her pretend to have a seizure, pretend to stop seizuring when touched by Amy, and then smirk as she sat up. Again, looking like she did it on purpose. So, yeah, I don't know the motivation, but she does seem to be, doing this this bad stuff and knows she's doing it.
Very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
Puzzled. Her husband looked like you.
I noticed something else weird. Her husband? He looked a lot like you, Professor.
The two people with that little brat look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
It means they had a small
Who's
budget.
that?
Hey, Professor! You in there?
Come on, let's go. Hey, Taylor, we're in here.
We can't open the damn door.
I like how he just stares at it and doesn't reach for the doorknob. There we go.
We can't either. They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2.
Do you want to tell him? What if you're both pushing or both pulling? Can you like say something? All right, that works.
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
Why do we need to know
I
that?
like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down...
Araluzan raided my stream with 19 viewers.
Araluzan, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, buddy. We're having a Halloween stream, so I hope you guys like getting spooky. That's my heart rate. I'm wearing a heart monitor, and we're playing a spooky game. It is Halloween. Yes, happy Halloween. That's right. And we are playing a dark anthology game. It's kind of like a story with occasional quick time events, and it is possible to kill all the main characters or get them all out alive or something in between.
Maybe the answer lies...
It's March, though? Yeah, but you're not taking into account time zones.
down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
Congrats 100K. Thank you, Squibble.
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
Where's the shut up Taylor button? Apprehensive. It's building to something.
Trial, the strange girl, Angela's double. Feels like it's all building towards something.
Only question is, are we headed someplace good or bad? And bad is probably very, very bad.
Now, Angela stopped Dan. Is she talking to him about something? Okay, I think they had a talk there, and it's probably going to show us later what the talk was about. Alright, so we're playing John now. Alright. Lead your students towards town, stick together.
This fog is getting worse.
Is that the same bridge we were on, like, at the beginning of the game?
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here.
That bridge looks broken up. 1 second, chat. Boys coming in here. Give me just a minute. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, okay, so there's holes in the bridge.
Can't see for shit.
Jesus!
Really? Really? Come on. Come on. There's a light right above it. That's clearly...
I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Oh my god. I mean, she's got glasses. I guess she needs glasses for her glasses.
Okay. Who's first up?
Huh. Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Self-assured.
Okay. Sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Say nothing. Maybe grab onto the rail? Yeah, okay. I would go one at a time. I would do one at a time. I liked what you were doing up until that. You should have listened to me. Also, maybe lay off the mini-wheats. Yeah, those two faded into the fog like Homer Simpson into that bush.
We can't stay here.
Oh, it's a burb. What's up, burb? Did Andrew just force himself into the flashback?
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No! The people in the background don't have faces. If the camera shifts again, look at the people in the back chat.
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
Tell me what I can do.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We are poisoned from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child, my accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reference in your very midst.
Isaac.
Can we, like, pull her out of the water? No one else can see us. Again, it seemed to take our decision and make it lead toward the bad thing. And it makes you wonder, what if I had clicked something else? But the first two flashbacks, I pretended not to hear them, and they still, like, the situation still got progressively worse. And then in the third and fourth flashback, I tried to intervene, and the situation still got progressively worse. So I feel like we might have just added some bullet points to the story, but, like, it was still heading to the same end.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Sorrowful. You're double drowned.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Is it this river? Is she still down there? Oh, look, there she is. Hi! Oh, there's those two. I thought they went back into the fog.
All right, I'll go first.
Oh, it's like shallow there.
Okay, you two, get on down here.
Is he gonna give her a hand? Ooh, what was that?
What the hell is that?
That's what I said.
What is that thing?
Oh, it's Angela.
Run! Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Okay, immediately, there's two flashbacks that we saw earlier. It's not a flashback, sorry, I misspoke. There was two pictures we found that give you a glimpse of what could happen. And one of them was her on low ground and Andrew on high ground and him going, "Give me your hand." And another one was her on low ground clawing at a wall and she couldn't get up. And then something whipped around her ankle. So I think both of those are possibilities of the next few seconds.
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on, hold on. I'm
Rescue
coming back
her.
for you, John. Hold on. Reach up and grab.
The reason I did that is I believe the thing is hunting her, and I think John has more time. There is no way for me to know for sure, but based on the witchcraft spooky son of a gun crap we've seen so far, I think it's targeting her.
And jump up and grab onto me.
Optimistic.
Okay, I trust you.
Oh, John made it up on his own. Nice. Cool. I feel like I did that as correctly as possible. So I think if we had pulled John up, then the her clawing at the wall and getting taken out from behind would have happened.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela.
I know.
She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far.
There's still time.
Things could have been quite different. Given the way in which the stakes have been elevated, some kind of weapon might be useful about now. Don't you think?
We saw a premonition about a knife, but I don't know.
You really should have explored more thoroughly, you know. Too late now.
Oh, I guess I missed the knife.
The boys have some interesting theories. Could they, as Andrew has suggested, be the reincarnated souls of their historical counterparts? Or maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman. which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together?
Hallucinogens.
I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint.
The audio sounds weird right now. Yeah, I love hints.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know. I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do
Oh, is this
as
Harry
the
Potter?
heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
This is your first playthrough? Yes. Yo, Angela,
Wait!
being spry.
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
Consider it.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
It was in chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence. Either of you see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us. Let's just get out of here.
Wait, who am I controlling? Okay, I'm Angela at the moment.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Okay. Have fun, Saul. Let's play with no comm. Very, very good. Yeah, this is I think our third Dark Anthology game, I think. But yeah, it's my first time playing this one. Here lies body of Abraham Alistor, died Feb 13th, 1699, factum fieri and factum non potest.
That thing is still coming for me.
It doesn't sound close. We'll be fine if we keep moving.
I really hope you're right.
Anne Clark, loving mother. Dennis Clark. Oh, this is the family that died at the beginning in the fire. Megan Clark, treasured daughter and sister.
Tragedy to lose someone at that age.
Tanya Clark.
I'm impressed someone cares enough to still drop by this place.
Yeah, so someone put flowers there recently. James Clark, loving father. Okay, that's using the term loosely. Wait, so there's father, mother, the two boys, the older daughter. Where's the grave for the youngest daughter? The one that started the fire? That was Megan? Wait, so okay, so Megan was the younger one. So Tanya was the older, oh god. Megan and Tanya were the two girls. Dennis and what, Anthony were the two boys. And then James is the father. And then Anne was the mother. Okay, so where's Anthony's grave? There's one missing. Wasn't that symbol on the priest who made the false accusations? The camera is my worst enemy. Wait, is this where we started at? I think I might have gone in a circle. There's something over here, though. Isaac Worrell. Deceased October 21st. Page 43. Michael. And I'm like, why? Thomas Wyman, Deputy Governor and Magistrate, died July 30th, 1701, and of his wife, Mary, who departed this place. Ah, that was Dennis. Dennis landed on the fence and was impaled all over it. He's got rods from the fence through him.
Stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick!
And now it's going to turn into that guy with the bike again. But it wasn't that a minute ago.
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon. We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
Wait, you just said we needed to talk about that. And then you said, come on, let's go, after one sentence. That's not a talk.
I'll go in and take a look around.
The what? That's a spooky house. No, you won't. I think Chain Mom is gaining some new abilities. Daniel Woods, 1 a.m.
How you doing?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
Say nothing. Nothing will please you.
What's that?
Nothing, probably.
Your
I
stomach
heard
growling.
something.
Little Hope Historical Trail. Which trail? Which is which?
I don't like this. I want to go another way.
RPG?
Don't think
More
there
like
is
a
another
horror
way.
story.
Quite the tourist trail.
Bird's
Not
Eye
a
View of our
place I want to
historical town.
revisit.
Yeah, we've already seen this map. Didn't see anything new on there.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
A spooky walkie bridge.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have. Oh, shit.
You're going...
If you insist on doing this, walk near the edge, close to the beams on the sides, and do this one at a time. And hold on to the rail on the side, just in case. But don't put your weight on it unless it's required. Don't just walk right through the middle.
Right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others, we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me.
I'm not heading across. No way. 3 seconds later, I'm heading across. I hate her so much.
If the bridge is still standing.
Okay, then.
And she goes right through the middle. She's trying to break it.
What the hell is that?
So we've seen hints at an undead in chains, which was the pilgrim version of the older woman. I forget her name right now. The pilgrim was Amy. I can't remember the modern one. What is it? It was Amy, and then it was Anne in the House Fire, and then it was like Angela. Yeah, Angela. And then we saw the guy with the fence poking through him, which is Dennis from the House Fire generation. So I'm thinking we're going to see a zombie of her with its neck broken from the noose. His is the one
Jump
where he
scare
fell on the
Mukluk
fence.
bobble.
Hey, Shade. John got crushed. So his might just be like, you know, squished in places. He got, like, the ceiling caved in on him. At the beginning, we saw the hanging girl. Oh, true. You're right. We did. It showed it briefly. Flambe. I mean, yeah, it could show Andrew flambéed. Again, though, we didn't see a grave for Andrew.
You see this?
Which grave? This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials.
Let's get out of here.
Oh no 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 no
Daniel!
no 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 no!
Get your hands off us!
Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
Say nothing.
If this evil is to end, Mary must be stopped.
Who in the hell are you? Why do you look just like John?
I have no answers for you.
Taylor, get it together.
Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it. How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hand. I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe. Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
So Pilgrim John lost his wife, and maybe, you know, he, well, rightfully blames the little girl, but is he, like, hunting her down now? Dude, he kind of looked like Steve-O there. How far into this are we? Nearing 3 hours?
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Ooh! Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
Apprehensive.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
The two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
There's three. They don't know
Don't
about
you
the
want to
one
wait for
from the
Daniel and
fire.
Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
You know, I just had another thought. The oldest member of the party is Angela, and I believe it said she was 48 at the beginning during the title cards. If they do all die, and then they are all reincarnated, the most often that this event could happen is every 48 years. Because that would, you know, that would be for the new Angela to be born, and then all of them to be born, you know, after that, and then their ages to sync up to the correct ages for this to happen. Kind of reminds me of, what was it? I never saw it. I think it was Jeepers Creepers, where it was like the spooky event happened every X years, or was that it? Or was that both of them? I didn't see those movies. But I think one or both of those had, like, you know, every X years the thing happened. That's both? Okay. Ah! I was looking at chat.
Hey,
What was that?
wait for us!
Shoo! Ugh! Disgusting.
Oh no, the chains. The things in the sewer. The things in the sewer. Angela, keep
Guys?
moving.
You there?
Oh my god! I knew something was in the sewer. It still scared the crap out of me. Dude, I jumped and paused by accident. I wasn't even trying to pause the game. I was just, my flailing hand did that. He's got an achievement called On a Roll.
I got you!
John! Help me, for God's
Oh yeah, let's just walk nonchalantly. It's not like it's 15 feet behind us.
It's not stopping. Oh, please, God.
Close it behind you. I mean, she just pushed it open. It's gonna be able to push it open if she doesn't have a way to lock it. What?
Angela! Shit! No!
They're trying to decide if they should go in after her.
What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now.
They're like, oh damn, she's dead. Rest in peace. She's still screaming down there.
Until Taylor and Daniel get to us.
Hey!
There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya?
It's Angela's dead body.
This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused.
I still feel like there's something important going on with like, there's something more important about Andrew. He was nice to her at the beginning, during the prologue. We didn't see him die. He ran back into the fire to try to save people, though he probably died. We didn't find a grave for him. He has amnesia. I still feel like there's going to be something more to his character.
We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive.
Okay, a little pilgrim museum.
Why is this kid out here on her own?
It's strange.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta
New
be.
England witch trials.
So how and why, I'm not sure of
Little
yet.
Museum, $7.99. $7.99? That's the price of an egg. What value? Please turn the camera around. Holy crap. I like none of this.
Disturbing.
It creeped the hell out of me.
Oh, what's up, Amy? Amy? Oh, it really is Amy. Amy Lambert. Amy was accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, who claimed she saw her flying on a twig of willow. When told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away, Mary stated, "I saw her lips ever chattering to who knew what, and recognized her as a demon sent to me in Amy's form." Pastor Carver admitted this into the record as spectral evidence. Ready for transfer. I, Mary Milton, confess the truth of the wickedness I have witnessed before the Sabbath
This
day
is what the
Mistress
trial was
Amy
all
did.
about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
By the ash tree,
Right.
commune with black.
And this kid
Samuel.
Mary who snitched on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
A spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. Then she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit and deliver the children of the village to it. Then she made a poppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I have seen. Simon Carver. Now, earlier in the game, I didn't pick up a voodoo doll thing because I was like, there's no good that could come of this. I'm uncovering these because sometimes when you look at like paintings and stuff, it gives you a glimpse of a future that could be. So there is a possibility for something positive from poking around in here, to me.
This is the same trial we saw back in the police station.
Disturbingly alike.
The girl on the floor pretending to be possessed. That's just a window. I know what's outside. I don't need to see outside. I'm good. I'm gonna open that up and something's gonna eat my face. What's this? The enclosed puppet or doll is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s.
Hey, take a look at this.
Chicken. Realist.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up.
We did not pick it up.
Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
Skeptical. This could be fake.
That thing really 300 and some years old? Everything around here is fake, made up. I mean, maybe that is too.
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Okay, burn it, just to be safe.
In movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
There's no downside.
I'm with you.
All we lose is a wooden doll.
Let's do this.
There's no downside. Unless you set fire to the whole building, then there's a downside. If we're wrong, we burned a silly little
I
object.
think that worked.
What if that was like a voodoo doll for like Taylor and she just burst into flames and is screaming at the other end of town right now? Then I'd be like, okay, I feel kind of dumb right now.
Hey. I'm not so sure.
I mean, honestly, in that moment, if it had been me, that's what I would have done. Like, hey, just to be safe.
We can get out this way.
Important decision. Yeah, it did the...
Where'd that little girl get
fancy save there. So maybe that was a
She let us
Horcrux
in
or
here
a
and then
phylactery or
disappeared.
something.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
What's Mug playing? What Bluebell said. Little Hope. It's a horror story. And we try to keep the people alive. If we like them. It's kind of like watching a movie, but occasionally you make important decisions.
Almost
Daniel
out of
Woods,
juice.
1:30 a.m.
No signal out here anyway.
Find a way to the others, stick together. Is everyone still alive? I think so.
You hear that?
Angela
Maybe. Heard something. Not
got
sure
pulled
what.
into the sewers.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
Can we just get out of here? Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a soft side.
How many people were there total? 5? Yeah.
All right.
There's Taylor is her. Angela's the older woman. This guy's Daniel. Then there's Andrew and John, I think.
Says no one's home.
So it's tricky because there's 3 versions of all of the characters. There's like Salem Witch Trials versions of them, and then like 50 years ago versions of them, and then like current day versions of them. And they've all got different names.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
Find a way to the others, stick together, find a route into the building. Check the door, might be unlocked.
Not getting through this way. Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Check what out?
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
Jimmy.
We could have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Sure thing.
So good luck to you, Taylor. Have fun. No, wave the flashlight around.
Oh, what the? What? That's... Oh.
Easy now, tough guy. Don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
I was talking, you spooky doll man. I was in the middle of a sentence. Dang it.
Come on. This way.
What's like? Alright.
These things look so real. They're freaking me out. What's up?
I just saw something.
Is this the same building with the little museum? Oh yeah, there's the hanging things.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Don't think that was part of the game. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. Fine, Taylor? No, she's fine.
That you? Taylor?
Oh boy. More spooky night. I hope Blue Knees is in this.
Oh god. Writ of forfeiture. This writ is served by the Board of Selection on the 7th day of January 1692 by blank. You are ordered to blank 2 Carews of land blank by the Western River and Leafy.
Cast aside your false idols and pray to the one Almighty Lord for forgiveness.
Cast aside your false idols.
Taylor!
The priest
You
guy?
okay? What's going on?
Sublime!
Come on!
Are you okay?
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Accuse.
Well, you go walking around on your own like that and shit happens.
Fuck off, Daniel. I thought. Back. This is so fucked up.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit.
Victim blaming? Well, no, like, just a minute ago, he had a flashlight. She didn't because she said her battery died. And she starts walking off. He goes, "Are you sure that's such a good idea?" And she went, "Nope." Walked off. Got caught. So even she said it was a bad idea. So I am not victim blaming. I'm victim agreeing. I'm agreeing with her that it was a bad idea.
Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
Also, I'm breaking up with you. I don't like your crisis management skills. Oh, this is a big decision. This is a big decision, chat. There's no timer, so I don't feel bad about this. All right, so here's the deal. I could pick this up and then have a weapon in a crazy, nice situation where it's good to have a weapon. Or I pick this up and then some bull crap happens. Like, we're running and we trip on nothing and then fall and impale ourselves on the knife. There is truly no way of knowing what kind of BS it's going to pull. However, I think if I were in this situation, I'd pick it up. Oh.
Touch the knife.
Is there not an option to carry it?
I found a knife.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe it was a knife
It
once.
depends!
Dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Think we should bring it along?
Here.
Copper.
Take it.
Stop!
Why?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. Small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
Clearly, I need to increase the volume of "It Depends." Because I feel like the copper one is possibly shaming it a little bit.
You smell that? Something was burned here not...
Can they find the burned doll or where the doll was burned? Okay, can you turn the freaking camera around, please? Oh, right there is where they burned it.
Hey, check this out.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
I think everyone agrees with you on not staying here longer than necessary. I didn't see an option to inspect where, like, we burned the doll.
Come on, this way out.
It's wild to me that they felt they had to go through that building. Like, there was no possible way they could have gone around it. Like, I cannot imagine the features of the landscape.
Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay.
Me too.
Anyway, now that a child's toy has been burnt, everybody will be fine. Right?
Yes, that sounds good to me.
Now, at last, someone has a weapon. That might prove useful. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
Yes.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe.
We each have our own demons, they're ours and ours alone. Makes me think that each of them is going to have an encounter with their own past dead self. Like Taylor with the one with the broken neck, and Dan with Dennis with the fence impaled through him, etc.
Judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on.
So what I take from him right now is that the goal is not necessarily to, like, destroy the little girl. Like we still don't know the whole thing with her and the priest. Like, the priest made her swear something to secrecy. So it seems like he was training her to do bad stuff, or abusing her, or, God forbid, sexually abusing her. I don't know. But it definitely seemed like she was under his control in some twisted form. So, really, what it amounted to, the thing with the Pilgrim version, was she was lying. And he seemed like he might have been making her lie. But the version of her from like 50 years ago with the house fire, it seemed like there was like a spooky demon thing behind her. And I made a joke about it being Ryuk from Death Note. That one seemed to be, you know, just like homies with the devil. I don't know what was going on there. And she killed everyone, including herself. And then the current one seems to be leading people into traps.
The professor and the others can't be far.
Hope you're right. We've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Maybe she's not, like, inherently evil, but she seems to be bait for something that is. Find your classmates, stay close to Daniel.
The woman who looks like me. What did she do to be taken like that?
Not a great omen for sure, but nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Tilly Johnson's house. This house was the home of promising young author Tilly Johnson, famed for Gothic novels.
Even the writers here don't have happy endings.
Tilly was mysteriously found dead, June 1858. Little Hope Town Tourism. Okay. That makes me think of Alan Wake with the spooky writing. King William's War Commencement Day Massacre, 23rd June 1690. On Commencement Day 1690, while the Puritans celebrated the graduation of the town's young men, an army of French and Indians attacked, burning a number of homesteads. 8 men were killed and a number of women and children taken into slavery in Acadia. The fate of the slaves is unknown. Those taken into slavery, Mary, Abby, Madeline, Mary, Abstinence, Obadiah, Thomas, Mercy, Martha, Faith, Fidelity, Michael, Hope, Amenity. Those killed: Isaac, Hugh, Bartle, Francis, Matthew, Jeremiah, John, Thomas. Okay. Little Hope Tourist Office. Public note for closure, bank owned, keep out.
Where the hell is that coming from?
Yeah, okay, he's still here.
I don't know.
Daniel, you were way too far back. I could have been killed by the time you got here. Bird, I would kindly
That
ask you to not do
swing
that.
looks like the one in my backyard when I was a kid. No way. Get over here!
What's up?
This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay, you don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure this is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
I believe you, okay? So what does it mean?
Paranoid.
It's gotta be some weird head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I swear
I will not be
it.
deceived. I see the evil in you.
Okay, so this version of Taylor found the spooky doll that the pilgrim young girl made and took it from her and said, you shouldn't have this. This guy found it and is now saying you gotta burn for it.
Cleanse our town of your sickness. There is no other way. You must hang. Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
Oh, I just saw Andrew. I thought we were going to get an option to intervene at some point. I was ready. Okay, so that means the Pilgrim version of her and the 50 years ago version of her both died from essentially a noose.
That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
1:54 a.m. Daniel execution site. Wait, what? It was called Daniel execution site? Angela died twice from choking, water, then smoke. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that one. Yeah, so both times it was because she couldn't breathe. Hello, cat.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that?
It's you, babe. Don't you recognize it? Run.
Move!
It doesn't look fast. Run. Oh, no! Why are you turned around? I mean... Okay, now we're him again. I like how he's leaving her and he's just like GLHF. She just teleported past the car. What? I didn't even see a jump. I just saw him sticking the landing.
Keep moving, go!
Okay. Wasn't expecting 12 QTEs in a row, but we did it.
Is that Taylor?
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the church! Run!
Taylor, is that you? Looks past Taylor. Bye!
Hey!
One of those fucking things is after us!
Get inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Is that the burned house? I see the spiky fence.
Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Get in here.
like, are they... Okay, is it hallucinogen? Okay, real quick. The last Stark Anthology game, for those who weren't there that day, it was like, oh, spooky and spirits and undead and stuff like that. And then it ended up being like everyone was just like cracked out of their mind because it was like hallucinogens. And I was joking about it earlier. I was joking about hallucinogens. And now, because that guy can't see it, I'm wondering if like all the main characters are high on something.
Where's Angela?
She didn't make it. Nothing we could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
I mean, we don't know that
Look
Angela's
for ways
dead.
in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here. Come on.
My hand wasn't on the mouse.
Hey!
It's just him.
Hey!
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Concerned.
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust him.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
We can't.
I'm real sorry.
I'm gonna pause, and I'm gonna tell you guys why I clicked that. So earlier, there was some guys beating on a door, and I clicked, no, I'm leaving. And I clicked leaving, and it let the monsters in the well, the monsters, it was people, but I let the bad guys into the home in the flashback because I opened the door for a second. So, I think if I open the door to talk to this guy, it's gonna let that thing in.
Can't open this door.
Shutting people out don't help. And believe me, I know.
Confused, what do you mean?
Wait, what do you mean?
I shut out the whole goddamn world. Instead, I chose to look inside a bottle. Not a life for a man or beast.
Hopeless. I don't know what to do next.
I've been stuck in this town so long, I don't know what to do next.
That's two of us, man. I'll go get help.
That's a bad idea. There's nothing out there can help us. That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Troubled, why are they chasing us?
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next.
Okay, so he said that everyone must face their own demons. Angela with the chained up one that drowned. Her with the hanging one. We know that the version of him was named Dennis from like 50 years ago, and he fell on the fence and got impaled. We don't know what happened to the him from Pilgrim era.
Reverend... whatever. Made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah. She was there all right.
Sounds like burning that weird doll didn't do the job.
But it
We
didn't
secure
lose
in
us
here?
time.
You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay.
I mean, is that a
Guard the door in
concern,
case
though?
that
The
thing comes
doubles, like, are already dead. That happened a long time ago. I don't think we should risk our life to try to save someone in a flashback. Like, my logic right now is, like, that was in the past, and we're seeing it. It's already happened. us risking our life and taking, you know, unnecessary risks to try to save the people in the flashback is not a priority. He's climbing a ladder, which reminds me of the version of him that climbed the ladder into the attic 50 years ago. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it.
Hey, kid. You out here?
Hopper. Fall off the church, yeah, and impale on the fence.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See, he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Props to Dan for trying. That was a valiant effort. Look like that knife you picked up is coming back to haunt you? I don't think... Wait, okay, wait, are you suggesting that the guy, the knife, he took it from us? I thought he just had that knife. Like, I thought that was that guy's knife. Because the knife we picked up was like an ancient blade. It was really old.
He was right here. I was holding him.
If these doubles die in the same way, does that mean Mary will die by burning? In the house in the prologue, the Mary then did die from burning. Yes. So that would suggest that the Pilgrim Wood does at some point.
It's right there. Nothing I could do.
Sympathetic.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Fucking witch trials! What's wrong with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it, and you're next.
I still don't...
That's real reassuring.
I still don't think Angela's dead. I succeeded all of her QTEs.
There it is! That's what's been after us!
Come on!
Maybe she just wants us to cut the noose off her. What if that's the answer? What if we use the knife and we just cut that thing's noose and it falls? It's like, no, I can't fly without my noose.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there. For now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because...
Because it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm
It's kind of funny. She's like, you're just assuming it's going to obey the comic book rules?
This is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
Anxious.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
We are staying in here. No choice.
You know how it occasionally he's pogging. You know how it occasionally pops up, like, you know, Dan liked that, or Dan did not like that, or John liked that, stuff like that. I feel like that whole system doesn't mean anything. I don't think, you know, this is my third Dark Anthology game. I don't think I've ever noticed a decision that was affected by the people liking or not liking the stuff I chose in the past. Like, I've always just gone for the most logical, to me, solution.
Take off while we still can. That thing has us boxed in.
No one else agrees with you. Staying in here is the majority decision.
We can't be splitting up again. After what happened to Angela?
Sure, whatever. But this doesn't feel right to me.
Whoa, that was weird. Find a way out, stick together. Didn't she say her phone batteries were almost dead earlier?
Sounds like more than one.
Simon Carver. Little Hope Pastors. Lazarus Burgess, Deface, John Fenn, Edmund Sterry, Solomon Temple. Was Simon Carver the one, what was that, 1688 to 1692? Was that the one that was accusing everyone of being witches and killing everybody? I'm wondering if that's why they crossed him out. There's a hole in the wall there. They could reach out and grab him face.
No way.
Parish
This
newsletter.
has got to be the preacher who's been popping up all over.
Diocese, that dio word, I don't know what that is. Diocese of Pleasant River. Recently, parents have expressed concern that their teenage children are being tempted by the occult and musical lyrics by innocent-seeming spirit boards or movies that glorify Satanism. This is not the first time Little Hope has been scourged by occultism. Manuscripts from the 1600s, carefully hidden beneath flagstones in the church's rectory, were recently discovered. They were covered with disturbing scrolls and a cipher that revealed magic words and spells. It is believed the town's preacher of the time dabbled with magic and demonology. That was a dark time for the settlers. Times have changed, but Satan's work never ceases. The clergy today stand vigilant against occultism and are unlikely to fall into ignorance and error. But parents should be mindful of the fascination these things hold for the young, particularly rebellious youths. The danger if they fall into bad habits such as smoking the marijuana, and from there into the occult and disobedience to God. Parents should be watchful, and where they see the signs, look to the church and to God. Diocese is a district under the pastoral care of a bishop in the Christian church. Okay. Diocese. Is that it over here? Was there anything else over here? Okay, I guess that's it over there. There's a door over here, but the monsters are inside.
Fuck me! Let's go! I'm out of here! Back, quickly!
Wait, what? We're opening the door right next to where he broke in the window? What did he do right next to him? Yeah, there he is.
Go! Get out of sight! Hide!
Samarog. He can run. He can run. All right, I'm going to explain my decision making there. So far, we know that the monsters fixate on their double. I believe that if I run, that thing will follow me. But I believe if I confront it, it will turn and kill me. I think if I run, it saves the other guy. That's my logic. If I'm wrong... You just got him right past it. He keeps grabbing parts of his body, like his chest and then his head. Is he feeling the wounds that thing has? Okay, real quick, every time it changes camera angles, it's so hard to take this seriously. Like, there was this epic run, and they're breathing hard, and the music's pounding, and then it changes camera angles, and they've moved 10 feet from where they were a moment ago, and stopped, and now they're like, whew, boy, that was close. Wow.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
Both those are stupid right now. Say nothing.
Listen, you hear that? She's close.
If I had been yelling, I would have drowned her out.
Daniel! Taylor.
Is that you? I can't see shit. Is that you? I'm over here.
I did grab a knife earlier. Oh, I was already in the middle of clicking. Are you kidding me? Bro, I feel cheated there. It was like spam left click, and I spammed left click, and then it goes click right click until you did it wrong. I was still spamming left click, and it did a quick time event for right click, and I was still doing the spam, and then it was, yeah. I have no idea what that aggressive and deceitful thing on the eyeball meant.
Taylor!
Oh, she died in the same way. Again. Man, I really thought we were going to use the knife. Like, the other guy with the knife was going to come in and cut the tongue or something. What if she had had the knife with her? Yeah, that was an option at one point. Dude, when it said go left or go right, that felt like a coin flip. I had no information on left or right. I knew that Andrew had run straight ahead. But I had no way of knowing that Monster was left. That I know of. Maybe don't choose? True, maybe the choice was to not choose.
Taylor. This thing just... I couldn't...
Later. We need to get out of here right now.
-1.
Where's Taylor? Where's Taylor?
Taylor, she
Congratulations, you've been promoted to
What do you
single.
mean? She didn't make it. Tell me what the fuck happened to Taylor now.
Angry. She's dead, Jim!
Taylor's gone, Daniel. She's dead.
You don't know that for sure.
Keep it down. One of those things could be close by.
I don't give a fat fuck. We're going back to help Taylor. She might need help.
She's gone. We can't help her anymore.
I can't believe Taylor's gone. What the fuck?
Good news, there's
should
one
rest
less
here for
spooky
a
thing
while.
chasing us because it's satisfied.
We're off-road and we're out of sight. Nothing's tracking us.
Sure. Just a break, though.
We still don't know how Pilgrim John or Pilgrim Andrew die.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
Stop the girl.
Listen. It's clear now. There's no help available. We're on our own.
We did send that one
Sure
guy to
seems
get
that
help.
way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl, Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help, sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. I've had it. This is over.
Defiant.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple.
So that moment when the copy of Taylor, the duplicate of Taylor, no, that's not right either. The double, Taylor's double, when it was about to kill her and it showed on the eyeball and it said, what was it, deceitful and aggressive? I'm wondering if like, if she had made like kind, sugary choices in the past, if it would have like
Boo.
gone easy
Yay
on
for
her
months.
or something,
Here's to many more.
or if it was just like. Those are locked in. Because they had locks, too. I don't know what that meant. Batmay, thank you for the Prime.
And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't...
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
What's that?
Shh. Get down. Take cover.
It's heading straight for us. Quiet.
I think it's the opposite. If she'd been mean and abrasive, maybe she could have gone for her eyes or something like that. Like, yeah, it's like he's got angry and... Okay, so resolute is done. Irritable is done. Dismissive, aggressive, indignant, angry. So it's like, what? You undo all these locks and then what?
Angela!
Easy, Tiger. I'm a little tender.
I thought you were
Gone? How in the hell did you find us?
We thought... You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
Where's
I knew it was too quiet. Where's Taylor? Tell me.
I'll tell you when we're safely away from here. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
One of those fucking things took Taylor. There was nothing we could do.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
You okay without your glasses?
I most certainly am. There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
Fuck. Something is following us.
Just gotta keep moving.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons, heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
The character traits thing?
That everything and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be.
You cheated.
3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and Taylor's is the only soul lost, so far. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
So, wait, 3 executions. So, is he hinting that Andrew and John didn't have, like, a violent death, so maybe they don't have a ghost thing? Alright, so, real quick. Uncertain, compassionate, wait, fearful's the only one with a lock. Okay. So maybe I need to click a fearful option? Please stay on the trail. Is that
Looks
water in
kinda
the
steep.
background?
Yeah.
Keep a lookout for the girl. We have to stop her.
I, for one, hope I never see that girl ever again.
Pretty sure she'll be back real soon. Fireflies. That's what's causing the glow. Looks kind of beautiful, don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
We get a lot of fireflies here where I live at times. Oh! I was wrong! Jesus!
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep your
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak.
So John, Pilgrim John and Current John are both, like, they've seen enough, and they're like, that kid's got to go. And based on the information they have, I don't really blame them. But they both definitely have gone down the same decision-making process.
I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be explained?
I can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're going to say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the court. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did, like your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
Instructive. The priest is the villain.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
I wonder if in present day there are apparitions that are like, you know, spooking about because they were killed unfairly. And the priest, Carver, who had his name crossed out in the church, is going to be like the big antagonist. And then the girl is just like a scapegoat. Like she's just got shit, like she is another spirit, but she's just there to take the blame.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
I just realized, though, that means that Pilgrim Andrew was her caretaker. And then, like, 50 years ago, Andrew was her older brother concerned about her. And then now there's present-day one.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on
similarities in their relationships. Okay. So we're Dan, who has locks on indecisive, fearful, and arrogant. What's his relationship in present day? He doesn't know her present day.
What did you see back there?
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart move.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Maybe we burn this tree too? It's got more ooga boogas. What's that sound?
Whatever we saw back there, or thought we saw, we're still in grave danger.
Wait, can I look at his character from here? What was it? Fearful, arrogant, and indecisive. Thoughtful. We might have missed our chance.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is, a liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out. It's just a theory. Another theory was setting fire to a doll would get rid of Mary. And how did that work out?
It may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's
Yeah,
game
there is. I
over,
just
so
gotta
I'm up
reinstall.
for doing whatever it takes.
Come on, let's take a look.
A game theory, that's right. Can Muck finish this tonight? I don't know. I don't know how much we got left. Boy, he turned that really... So the picture is of a guy chained to the ground, a board on top of him, and weights being placed on the board. He's getting crushed. The John from 50 years ago was super drunk when the house was burning down and the ceiling collapsed on him and he got crushed to death.
No way in, like the rest of this fucking town.
Mayor hails land deal. Fierce protests will surely escalate as closure looms. Carver. Wasn't Carver the name of the priest? Vote Carver for Mayor 666 for our future prosperity, Samuel Carver. And someone drew 666 on it. So Carver was the name of the Reverend in the Pilgrim time. And someone was ashamed of him because
Check this out.
crossed his name out in the church. Hey? One sec.
What's out?
Okay.
Hey!
That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, we could just talk to him.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
I appreciate that when one of them is getting grabbed, frequently, one of the others immediately tries to grab and save that person, which often results in two people getting pulled into these flashbacks.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
Nothing good will come of this.
His words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
I think that's the neighbor. I guess this is the judge, right? That's the neighbor from 50 years ago that looked at him and was like, what have you done? Because he thought that Andrew burned the house down.
Pam and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For the...
Okay, his wife. So Joseph was John, I think?
Thanks, Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
Now, however, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge Wyman.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding covered in our midst is to be besmirched.
Hold on, got a weird Twitch pop-up to handle. Okay.
Not in question. It is her intent we must be certain of.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task. And I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child. If the court agrees.
First, the court must hear what Abraham has to say. No decision can be made on the child until then. Abraham!
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
Hold on, I'm not pausing to think about the decision. I want to see his traits. Arrogant, indecisive, and fearful have locks. And none of those are those things. I don't understand the lock system yet, you guys. I don't. Okay. What would you have me do? Sympathetic, or he's going to think we're illusions of the devil again?
This is tough. I get that. Would be for anyone. Mary, she's just a kid.
I thought he'd say more than that, honestly.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm
Little
not here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence. Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
You let the priest irk you way more today than you let me irk you. I wonder if that would have gone differently if I had clicked the aggressive option.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
Oh, that's bad. Very, very bad. Shit!
So what happens now?
I'm not sure I did the right thing. I guess at least we know we can influence the outcome. That's gotta be good, right?
You agree with him?
Hold on, what were his traits? Uncertain, supportive. Yeah, none of these. So uncertain is here. So maybe the locks just mean that, like, those options never come up. Say, I don't get it.
Maybe I'm being dumb, but I don't get how we, or anyone, can change something that happened hundreds of years ago.
Normally, I'd agree with you, but we can see these events. Somehow they're running parallel to us, so I think we can change them.
What the fuck?
We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
Why did they all spin and say what the F? Like, I didn't see anything. Just loud noises.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me.
So that's probably the John that died in the house fire.
There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
In memory of James Clark, 29 to 72, sadly missed by his many friends and colleagues. It says kiss my ass. I was expecting like a photocopy of a butt. Mr. Vincent Barnes, 15 Mayflower Avenue, number 7, little blah, 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 blah. Dear Mr. Barnes, subject employment warning letter. Following our recent disciplinary meeting, I am writing regarding your attendance and behavior. Management have made every effort to accommodate your difficult circumstances and recent injury by accepting your recurring absences. However, continued warnings regarding attendance, lateness, and intoxication have prompted us to issue a formal written warning. Further repetition of this behavior or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Revenden expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual, and sober. You must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Please sign and return it to the foreman's office within 7 days. Unreadable. And he wrote kiss my butt. You want a quick explanation of the locks? I don't know. I'm not sure if it would influence my gameplay in an unnatural way. That's the family.
Get over
burned.
here. You gotta see this. This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy Family of the Year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
Okay, go ahead and tell me the lock thing.
No clue. Who knows what happened to them?
I
Maybe
do.
we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
If it's my nightmare, why are you guys all in it?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Oh, come on. So wait, who are those people in the photograph?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo.
But they're around the same age as us. As far...
Oh, it's the judge. Why is the spooky music building? Stop that. Wait, what was that? You do the opposite. To break fearful, you be courageous. Do the opposite of the traits to break the locks. Ah. Having read Captain Bond's letter attesting the affair with Lieutenant Hope and heard the petitions of the townsmen, I write to express my signal concernment. Pastor Carver's teaching strayed from true doctrine and piety. His mind wandered from the fellowship of saints and surrendered into sin over many years. Please attend to his past behavior, which infect and corrupt the town. I ask a commission be appointed to examine such affairs of last year, including the matter of the girl. Samuel Nochet, February 6, 1693. Little Hope factory to close. Hundreds of layoffs will gut the town. Nearly 600 jobs are set to be lost in Little Hope when the Ravenden Textiles factory closes its gates at their Harvard Road site in September. Layoffs will include workers at the main factory and ancillary businesses across the town. The decision was announced on Tuesday by Hazel Carver, a director in the family business that has been the primary employer in the town for over 160 years. With great sadness, we have made this decision. We consider the workers at the factory to be part of our extended family and know how much Ravenden means to them, but we can no longer continue to run the business. Dialogue with the Carver family, said McCarthy, but while the daughters have been receptive to the union's ideas for saving the factory, Mayor Carver has rejected them at every turn. Mayor Carver. He went on, we want a partnership with the family to save their business and our livelihoods, but it seems as if the mayor does not accept partners. Another union worker who did not want to be identified expressed this bitter opinion. This is all about the land. The Carvers have owned the town for generations. If they can't profit from the land, they will shut it all down. As the main source of income for the majority of the town's families, many are worried about what the future will bring. The factory closing will gut the town, one factory worker told the Herald, adding, we, ferrymen, bus drivers wanted, full training given, uniform provided. Apply to Prime Transit. Bus drivers, huh? Saturday, 18th April. Factory closure. This factory's been closed off. Liquidation of Little Hope Textiles. Following several incidents since the closure of the factory has been placed off limits, attempts to enter the premises will be treated as criminal trespass. Any former workers wishing to retrieve property, contact our office. That one poster in the lower middle says, dope, don't do it.
Okay, so what's your theory, smart guy? You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here, now.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
You take that side, I'll take this side. Push together, right?
Why?
Good. Now, push!
Whoa! Oh, shit! Ah!
Hey, are you okay down there?
Pull up. Hold! Say nothing. Well, I did not see that outcome happening. No way. I did not fail that. Oh my god. Holy crap. Say nothing is indecisive? Dude, I don't know. So the reason I said nothing is, what were the two options? One was go on without me. It looked like go on without me, which I thought was just like let go. You know, I'll just die. It's fine. That was the bottom right one. the bottom left option was reckless, and it said, I need to get out of here. And I imagined clicking that, he was gonna be like, ah, ah, and he was gonna start like flailing around and, you know, he'd fall. So it's like, okay, I don't like either of these. He just needs to, you know, in a controlled manner, get out. So I didn't click anything, and then it ended up making both of them fall. Also, I chose pull him up instead of attack the monster, because I had a mental image of Andrew jumping on the monster and just getting impaled. I don't know how that would have gone. Muck always getting everyone killed? No, I got no one killed in the last one, other than a hint that someone was going to die post-credits. And then the first Dark Anthology game I played, what was the first one I played? There was a couple of people did in that one. Muck missing QTE. I nailed every QTE for this one. I think it was just pushing that box was like a dumb thing.
It's over. He's gone.
Until Dawn? Until Dawn wasn't a Dark Anthology, was it? And Until Dawn, I think I lost one person? Or I might be thinking of the Quarry. We played so many of them. I think the Quarry, we lost, like, the one girl. Quarry, you lost 4 or 5. Bull. No.
But it could come back anytime. We have to keep moving.
Find Andrew. I wonder if, like, if I hadn't pushed that box, I'm wondering if there was any other way out of there, or if you had to get through that event. Yes, it was the house slaughter because you shot the sheriff. Was that Until Dawn? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I remember in Until Dawn, one character died because chat was like, do this, and I did it and he died. And that one was y'all's fault. It was the guy that jumped into the water and then got killed when he got out of the water. He didn't shoot the deputy? I did. I did shoot the deputy. I think the Quarry, I lost one person.
Professor? Hey, John.
Andrew? I'm right here!
Wow. Thanks for lending me a hand, guys. Appreciate that.
Am I pleased to see you?
Same here.
Is that the one with the chain? Whoa. That guy just glided over there. He's spooky too. So is the friggin' chains one going to attack us again?
You see that?
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
So John's ready to kill her. I still feel like Carver... Dude, I swear, after like the third time, when she'd be like, "Wah," I'd be like, "Wah," I'd just like punch her in the face. Ghost would be like, "Oh, mother. Trying to show you a flashback, you jerk."
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no one is safe.
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I carry no sin. I'm no disciple of the devil. Our town is infected with madness. Brought here by Satan's servants.
We have to stop this.
Confront Mary.
Get away!
You give me that!
Look! See how this poor child is tormented. Joseph still clutches her with the devil's hand. More stones! The devil must be crushed from...
And see, if I had done help Joseph, they would have been like, he's talking to the spirits. Like, because when, what's her name? Angela's pilgrim ancestor. I tried to help her, and they were like, look, she's reaching out to no one. It's the spirits. Like, no matter what you do.
Do not flinch. The fate of little Orc rests in your hands.
Dead. I thought there was going to be like a final resounding scrunch. I gotta say, I'm surprised that in none of these flashbacks has anyone considered going up to Carver and just like decking him. Like, hey, you can't see me, right? Wapow! And like, okay, maybe you face through him and be like, dang, that didn't work. But no one's tried it. No one's tried a sneaky kick to the balls just to see what would happen.
We're screwed. There is no way out from this nightmare.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
John! What are you doing?
I'm done running! Time for payback for Taylor and Daniel!
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
Wait. What are her derisive? I don't know what that means. What does derisive mean? Define derisive. I can't even spell it. Derisive. Contempt or ridicule? What's the opposite of derisive? Reassuring or resentful? I mean, it's not resentful. Maybe reassuring? Reassuring.
John, please hurry!
Wait, a Steam achievement just popped up that says saved Angela. I don't know how.
Come on, you fuck, I'm ready!
Oh! For those who don't know, when you're swinging the hammer, it's like the mouse sensitivity plummets. So it's like, even if you just want to move the crosshair here, you're doing like this, multiple swipes on the mouse pad. Oh, dang it.
How's that feel, fucker?
Help her. She can't get out of that on her own. Wait. Dude, oh, that was so confusing. It showed his view it showed like a camera angle where the monster was on the right. Then it swapped to a camera angle where the monster was on the left as I was already panning to the right. Okay, she managed to get loose. Okay, I guess because it's like, well, we gave him the Steam achievement. We have to say she lives.
I think it's locked.
What has he been doing this whole time? Kick it in the head.
Get inside!
Kick it in the head again. That was weird. By instinct, I aimed for the head, and the crosshair didn't change colors. I'm like, this is wrong. So then I aimed for like the throat, and the crosshair didn't change colors, and then the chest, it flashed red. And I'm like, that's what you want? Luckily, we did it in time.
We gotta go! Like now!
Hold on, what are his things? Oh, I'm playing her right now. Okay, hold on. All right. Fearful.
Andrew! Andrew! I need you here! Don't move.
Okay, when I said, Andrew, I need you here, I meant to help me hold the door, not moral support. Not just stand there.
Is it gone?
I don't see it anymore.
Hand through the wall.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down.
So the last option I clicked was, Andrew, I need you here, which after seeing what happened as a result of that, that seemed pretty stupid. But the other option was go without me, which would have split up the party. So I'm glad we didn't split up the party.
Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
Andrew in ruined house, 4:59 a.m. Is this the one that burned down? Wait, what? That's a different game. Wait, what? That was that was 2 Dark Anthologies ago. Is that a bug, or was that supposed to link the games together? Oh, it's what's her name's tire swing. James and Anne. Yep, this was the burned down family's house.
You're gonna want to see this.
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
She's like, nah, he sucks. There's no way. Show them the picture that you have in your back pocket, too. Modern Guide to Successful Parenting. crawl space.
2 years of ramen supply. Ooga booga.
Hey, Choya, thank you. The freaking camera. I want to see what's over here. Would you please turn the camera around? Okay, it looks like there's a door over there. God, dude, the camera is the final boss. That's the picture we picked up a moment ago. I can't approach that interacts.
They don't notice me at all. They don't care.
Letter from Reverend Carlson, September 71st, 71. Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behavior is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the peaceful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after the service on Sunday and we can arrange time for some personal instruction, Reverend Carlson. Oh, it's the clock that freaked him out in this past life. There's a key in there. Secret found. Right. It won't let me pick up the key. Okay, I don't know if I can.
You hear that?
I did. Can only be the girl. Let's go find her.
It might just be the key to recharge the clock. Maybe.
She's in here.
Where's John?
Stay here.
You just step on... Oh, a vinyl. Oh, it's the vinyl.
Mind the goddamn vinyl, will you? Andrew, what are you doing?
He knows I was about to confess all to the judge.
No,
Will
wait.
you protect me? You must.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested Little Hope, then we must act today. I accuse you, Mary, of witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to Mary and Mary alone.
Tabitha
she
said
allowed
it was
her own
Mary's.
kin to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar!
Now this tainted child, this creature of Satan has the marrow to accuse me, a man of God, of wrongdoing.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. She may be a child, but there's no doubt she means harm. She's malicious.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me at this time. I seek your counsel.
What are my traits on this guy? What is the opposite of fearful? Bravery? Alright. We've tried being nice and sympathetic and stuff like that. What's the more emotional response? Enrage. Carver is evil!
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not deceive
doing.
us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He's right. Listen to what he's saying. Carver is to blame.
What must I do to bring Little Hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he is capable of.
You have to stop Carver. I don't think the doll's important.
You have to stop Carver.
If we learned anything, I think earlier was a hint. Like when we burned the puppet we found earlier, I think that was a hint that doesn't do anything. I think that was meant to be something you think about in this exact moment. That you already tried that, it didn't do squat.
It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
I know what must be done here.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you.
I am guessing he just whispered in his ear. The Reverend's been a word that rhymes with grape-ing the little girl or something like that. Because I'm trying to think of what could he have whispered in this guy's ear to get him to swap sides. And that's the heaviest thing I can think of, is accusing the Reverend of, like, assaulting the girl. Wait, what? Or I'm completely wrong. Did he... Okay, so I guess he said check his Bible, there's Satan stuff in it?
How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you from the depths of hell, yet you see nothing! The devil's daughter has deceived you all! Not me! I see her! I see her! Satan's whore! You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I could almost believe that, were it not for the conversations we saw, where he was telling her, now you keep it a secret, you don't tell anybody. If I hadn't seen those conversations, I could almost believe that I'm falling for something right now.
Not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
Okay, now will present day her remember present day Andrew because of that? and be nice to him? Did you guys see that subtitle? It said, "But I didn't save you."
I can't believe it's finally over.
Is it?
You protected the girl, and you were right about the priest. He was the genuinely evil one. Let's get out of here.
Reminder, he's concussed. What if we're the bad guy? What if we regain our memory and we're like, "Mwahaha,
Tell me
this
what
all
happened.
went as planned."
You see the girl, Mary?
I think finally, this whole nightmare is over.
Stab. I gotta say, I would not have been looking backwards while walking through the door where the murderers were outside earlier. No way! Did you see John's face? He's like, "You gotta be shitting me." That's John's expression. Literally 5 locks. What? So there's no QuickTime events here. So I don't think I released all the locks on Angela. She still has one, but I was able to save her with QuickTime events. This one, there's no QTEs. It's just, you got locks, you die? Dude, okay. I'm still immersed in the story. But this whole thing with the locks, I am down to the last 2 characters here, right? We're 5 hours into this game that is a 5 to 7 hour long game. I still do not understand what it wants from me with these locks. It never explained that. And because of that, that last death is especially bullshit. Like, especially. Because I got nothing. There was nothing I could do. There was never anything that popped up.
Hey! I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault.
Oh, he was the...
Both of us been through some real tough time these
He was the
past years.
boyfriend 50 years ago. Tanya's boyfriend. He did live! He did live. I said the him from 50 years ago didn't have a grave. I pointed that out. He survived the fire.
About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left here for you.
It's the same diner they started at the beginning of the game. The bus pulled out of this parking lot.
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through. That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on
We've
yourself.
all been through
You know
hell.
that, right?
We're finally getting out of this hell.
Blame yourself.
I just wish we all could have made it.
Is he gonna turn around and look like either John or possibly the bus driver? He works for the bus. So he becomes the bus driver for their next reincarnations?
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
I pointed out, even back then, it never showed the back of the bus.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here. Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver. What? Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny. Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. I need to keep a clear head.
And the bridge doesn't have any holes in it, it's totally fine.
What the hell is going on in there?
Get the hell out of here!
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in! Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Saved Mary, saved Andrew. Bro, what? So was the whole story in his head? Like, did the reincarnations happen in the past and he was just the latest one and he was reliving it? Or
That's
did
it.
they never
Game
happen
over.
at all?
You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort. Some found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him.
So, wait, okay, hold on. So we had timeline. There was the Pilgrim versions of them, the few decades ago versions of them. I've been saying 50 years, but we never had an exact date. So it was like the 70s or something, right? It's like the 70s versions of them, and then modern version. Is he the Andrew from the fire
Wahoo.
that had the head bandage and then he became a bus driver, and then the last iteration, which was the game we played, was all just in his head because the bus crashed and he hit his head again. The bus driver had a burnt ear. Yeah, because of the fire. So my point was, he had, it seemed like two, like what he hit his head. So like the version from when the family all burned to death in the prologue, that happened. But this latest version where everybody died again, I don't know if any of them were, if that ever happened, or if it's just the bus driver seeing things the whole time. So was the Pilgrim versions real?
Until we meet again. Maybe in the Arabian desert.
No, we did that one already.
Maybe somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
It's true. I have one more Dark Anthologies to do. Is that a goalie? Oh my god, what the heck? Okay. Can I escape anything? No, I can't skip it. Okay. This is called Dark Anthology Little Hope Ending Explained.
Oh, what is this that I can't see with icy hands takes hold on me? I am death.
Okay, hold on, we're hostage. Alright, Alt F4. That was a no for me, dog. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's read from this Reddit thread from ages ago. Let's see what we got. Let's see. About the ending of Little Hope. They've done it again. There's rational explanation for everything that has occurred, just like Man of Medan. I was kind of hoping for something like Until Dawn, where there was indeed something supernatural, finding out that everything happened inside Andrew or Anthony's head, and none of the characters really existed, just ruined the game for me. I don't think I'll be coming back for another playthrough. This is something I want them to do differently for the sequels. The only issue that doesn't sit right with me that are indeed spoilers past this point, it doesn't entirely make sense. We could chalk it all up to there was indeed a horrendous fire, and Andrew/Anthony is suffering from the trauma, but that doesn't explain the evil that surrounded Megan in the beginning. She clearly was talking to some entity. Something moved the ladder, something locked the door on the mother, and closed the door on Megan. Something is clearly surrounding Megan. You can't just say a fire happened and that's that. I tried my best to replay the game and even watch people play to try to understand. All I got was from this. Anthony's entire family has been reincarnated throughout the centuries. Little Hope is either cursed, or again, we could chalk it up to Anthony's hallucinations because clearly Tanya's boyfriend didn't die. Megan and Carver had a secret going on. Either Carver was trying to control the town and Mary knew, or trying to con Mary into saying people were evil. I still don't know. Who was really evil? Carver? Megan or Mary? Was she really possessed, or was Carver just trying to control the people and was using Mary to lie? What exactly was haunting Megan in the beginning? Way too many loose ends. Yeah, we did see like a demon thing at the beginning, and then it never tied that off. I feel like they even had Megan's spirit dangle in front of us. This whole time she was running around town, not talking to us, telling us anything, just running around. She's an important character with no role. That was my thoughts as well. There's no explanation to the strange things happening in the beginning with Megan and Mary. The beginning with the house fire is only how Andrew dreamed it happened when he was knocked unconscious from the bus crashing. This isn't factual, as if he was trapped outside, how can he know Megan did those things? Also, the last clue really gives it away that the key was still in the grandfather clock. If Megan had locked all the doors and set the fire, she wouldn't have gone and put the key back. So they're saying the key that was in the grandfather clock was the one for the doors of the house? Why would the key to the doors of the house be in the clock? In the beginning, it's mentioned how the doors get stuck. This could be because the two of being locked outside, and the mother could have been asleep in the bath and died from smoke inhalation before she woke. I also strongly agree with the priest thing. I think Andrew saw Revenant Carver as a bad guy because it turns out Revenant Carter was bad abusing Megan. My guess is that Andrew was blaming his little sister for what happened, shifting the blame from himself to her. This ending is sort of Andrew accepting, and he stops blaming his little sister. The entity is all in his head. That's how I see it, at least. If you buy into the priest as a child abuser theory, could the evil surrounding Megan at the beginning be a metaphor for that? She was getting counseling from the town priest for behavioral issues, but was her acting out a result of the abuse all along. Also, Mary was being counseled by Carver before she started making the accusations. Sorry to necro the thread, I just finished it. I think the only things from the opening that happened for real are the fire and the fact that his family died. I'm not saying it's not lazy writing, but if everything else is in fact just Anthony's imagination and trauma, then the rest of the pieces fall into place easily. Carver was the one he blamed for all the trouble he had at work. Remember the poster? So he just kept the name for his imaginary bad guy. Talk about the poster that said 666 that had the horns drawn on him. Megan was just a bit of a problem child. Remember the handbook? Plus, Anthony just had a bad dad. Remember alcoholism, working late, TV, greater than family, general 70s gender roles. All of this makes it very likely that he frequently thought and or said aloud things like, this child is a demon, this kid is with the devil. Then it just took a bonk on the head, and what was figurative became literal, yet imaginary. The only question for me is, did the bus crash happen? Also, why the curator gives me a hard time if the people that died in my playthrough weren't even real. Edit. I realized halfway through writing that I forgot if Anthony was the boy or the dad in the 70s, but was too lazy to Google and rephrase. Hope it makes sense. I thought the ending was well executed. They tied the story up nicely. I agree that this definitely ruins the replay aspect of the game. Also, I hope they don't continue with this trend, because how many times can you actually make it work? Man of Medan was chemicals. You can't do that again. Little Hope was all a dream. Can't do that again. What's next? It was all simulation. I mean, the only other one that we have played, let's see, wait, what? Dark Pictures. What's the other one that we played? House of Ashes. House of Ashes, it was actual vampires. It was actual freaking, like, demon things. So that one, there was a real monster. Let's see. I read a comment from someone saying it could all be a manifestation of her PTSD from being in the army on deployment gone in the bad in the South Pacific. Wait, what? The fake out is great when you're not expecting it, but it gets boring and repetitive and ruins the replay value. Once you know the twist, it's not as scary and meaningful. Blah, 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 blah. At least Little Hope did it very well. I didn't expect that was in his head. I did think the bus driver was Andrew in the beginning, but dismissed the thought after seeing Andrew's young reincarnation after the crash. But in Man of Medan, they give away what it is and what's happening before the actual characters were shown. I didn't attack or avoid anything scary looking when given the option, because I already knew it wasn't real, so of course no one died, and there's no threat besides the 3 guys that quickly killed themselves. So it's just, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I would be so mad if I hadn't played Man of Medan yet. I agree the ending was solid and it made sense, though I also agree it felt like none of the decisions ending up having an impact. I think that made Until Dawn kind of special was that it had a mix of fake outs and real danger. I think from action and gameplay and story standpoint, this was stronger than Man of Medan, though I'm really hoping they include some real supernatural otherworldly dangers in the next game, at least to throw in some variety. I 100% can see how it looks like a cop-out. I voiced the same opinion to my friend I was playing it with. I really thought I was going down the purgatory route with the dead version of yourself chasing you to the grave. That being said, I still think the story and conclusion were 100% more interesting than Man of Medan. If you dislike the way the anthology is moving, then you're right in saying it's not for you. Dude, I definitely thought Man of Medan's ending, like the reveal, was way better than this. I think that the whole, what was it? The golds, what was it called? It was something gold, like Australian gold or something like that. But it was actually the name of a chemical weapon, and it was hallucinogenic. I thought that was way more interesting than... No, the Manchurian gold. That's right. Thank you. I thought that was way more interesting than lol, it's all in his head. Yeah, I would say throughout the game it was good, but I still, to this moment, after finishing the game, do not understand the locks thing. Let me see. Little Hope game, locks explained. What's the deal with the locked? Locked traits. Okay, locked traits are a game mechanic in the second installment, Little Hope. They are ordinary traits, except they are obtained through single decisions and cannot go away naturally by increasing other traits to replace them. All protagonists start with 1 locked trait and can gain 5 more of them in a single playthrough. Each locked trait a character has decreases the amount of time they have to complete QuickTime events and increases the speed of Keep Calm segments on Challenger or Lethal difficulty. Each protagonist except Andrew will have a single chance to break their locked traits toward the end of the game. What? If any protagonist has any locked traits at the end of Full Circle, or if Mary is executed, they will be killed by their demon. That's dumb. Before death, all the locked traits of the character are shown in the demon's eye. Normally, when a character gains a locked trait, they have some sort of negative reaction, which is associated with injuries to the counterparts from past timelines. Andrew is burning sensation and fever. Angela is coughing and burning sensation in the legs. John is chest pain and coughing up blood. Taylor choking, only if Tanya was burned. Daniel, tinnitus, nosebleed, and piercing chest pain. In single player or movie night, protagonists who aren't under the player's control automatically make decisions that don't give them a locked trait. For example, Taylor will always cross the bridge first in theatrical cut of Lost. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what that's about. Andrew's decisions determine his opinion on whether Mary is responsible for witch trials or whether she is not to blame. Angela's decisions determine whether she is selfish and derisive or understanding and compassionate. Daniel determines whether he doesn't interfere in the problems of others or escapes or tries to help the others in fights. So for example, Daniel can break his locked traits in Ruined if he tells Andrew to go without him. Otherwise, he gets the locked trait Reckless. Which one was Ruined? The third chapter. You control Daniel and John. Okay, so wait, was that when like he was holding the door? Yeah, again, that one was weird because I told him, I was like, Andrew, I need your help. And I thought it was to hold the door shut, but it was like Andrew just stood there and was like, yeah, you got it, you go. John's decisions determine whether he's helpless and asks for help from others or is responsible and ready to help others. John can break his locked traits and heavy burden if he tells the others to leave him while the demon bangs on the door. But again, that he had like 4 locked traits, so this would have just given him like a 5th one. But that's how you get rid of that one. Taylor's decisions determine whether she acts on her own and neglects others, or acts as a team with others and empathizes. She can break her locked traits in Reflections if she tells Daniel/John to leave her. Otherwise, she gains the locked trait Fearful. Yeah. If Mary was executed while the locked traits are shown, her death is shown in the background. If the protagonists broke their locked traits, their default locked traits will be shown in the demon's eyes. Yeah, okay, this whole lock thing, I hate this. I hope, let's see, there's one Dark Anthology game I have not played yet, which is The Devil in Me. I am hoping they did not keep this system in Devil in Me. I really, really liked in the other 2 Dark Anthology games that I could go through the game, think logically, and do pretty well. I think House of Ashes, we had some deaths, but I had some people get out alive. Man of Medan, we had everybody live, but one guy had hinted that he died or went crazy post-credit scene. And now Little Hope, we had like tons of people die, but it was all in his head, so it doesn't matter. So Devil in Me is the only one I haven't seen, so I'm not 100% sure. At the very least, this locked trait thing, it says that this is only in Little Hope up here at this little wiki thing. So, like, if I die because of a decision where it's like, oh, the game hints at you that left is bad, you should go right, and I don't take the hint and I go left, I'm like, ah, dang it, I didn't pick up on that. I see it now, though. You know, I can get behind that. But when it's just like, oh, you didn't empathize earlier, so now you want to speak to the manager, so now you die. Like, what? That's stupid. That's stupid. So I don't like this whole lock trait system. The story overall was fun. The twist at the end was cool. As it said, like on that Reddit post, I hope that they don't do that twist on you know, the other game that I haven't played yet. I don't want another, ooh, it was all in his head type of thing, or it was all a dream. But it was cool. It was a cool thing. We got, let's see, saved Angela, saved Mary, saved Andrew. So I think Andrew, just for finishing the game, saved Angela. I guess I got rid of her locks. Cause not by like going out of my way to try to, but I guess I just did by fluke. So we saved Angela and then saved Mary, I guess by correctly deciding that it wasn't her fault, it was the preacher's fault or whatever. Since the game, even reading what we just read on the wiki, it seems like it is the correct choice, even if it was all in his head, to say that it was the preacher's fault, not Mary's. There are 3 possible endings for Andrew if you wanted to see them or have them told to you. This was the second one. It was Man of Medan, then Hope, then Ashes, and then Devil. Okay. So Man of Medan was chemicals, 2 was all in his head, 3 was vampires, and 4 I don't know yet. 3 possible endings for Andrew. Let's see. What is it? Little Hope game endings. Let's see. Ending 1. If Vince did not call the police, and another protagonist is alive. Andrew and the others walk down the road where they are called by Vince. Vince apologizes, say that it was not Andrew's fault, and they both went through difficult times in the past. Before leaving, Vince will say that there is a diner with a working phone nearby and advise them to not come back again. When the group reaches the diner, they remain happy and calm. Andrew then apologizes for making the others go through this and states how it will haunt him forever, after which the others reassure him. It's revealed that John, Angela, Daniel, Taylor are hallucinations and that Andrew is actually an older Anthony as the bus driver who survived the fire. Then flashbacks are shown showing what it was like in reality, Anthony's conversations with the officer, walking up with the bus crash, dialogue at the pylon, passing through the bridge. In reality, the bridge was never collapsed at all. Meeting Vince in the bar, church, and factory. Anthony will then stand alone, finally letting go of the past. Meeting the curator. The player encounters the curator once more. He closes... Okay, so we saw that. Okay, so... what's the other ending? Oh God. Okay, ending 2. If Vince calls the police and another protag is... Wait, is that the same thing? That's if Vince did not call the police. If Vince calls the police, Andrew and the others walk down the road they meet by Vince. Vince say Andrew should have stayed away from here and he will not forget or forgive what he did. Andrew will say that he does not need problems and that they will not come back here. The officer arrives and arrests Andrew despite his protests. After it was revealed that everything was a hallucination, Andrew was Anthony/the bus driver all along and he's taken away in a police car. So, okay, so I guess in this one, Vince remembers Andrew as the guy who started the fire. Whether that's true or not. Okay. Now, the thing is, when Anthony was outside the house when the fire started, and he looked in through the window, he did see the doll on the stove. So, assuming that everything else that happened in the house was just conjured by his imagination, like her locking the doors and stuff, then I think the fire was probably started by him making tea or whatever, and then the girl setting her doll down and it caught fire, and then everything else was just like conjured up in his imagination. If you're rude to Vince, he'll call the cops. Ending 3, if Vince did not call the police, only Andrew's alive and Andrew doesn't have a gun? Andrew sits alone at the doorstep of the burned house when Vince approaches him. Vince will say that both of them went through difficult times in the past and only ghosts remain in the town. Before leaving, Vince will tell Andrew there's a diner with a working phone and say, stay away from this place. After that, it's revealed, blah, blah, blah. He sits at the doorstep alone and places his palms on his face. Okay, ending 4. Vince didn't call the police, only Andrew's alive. Andrew has a gun and Mary was not executed. The same scene plays out as ending 3. Afterwards, Andrew aims the gun at his temple. Megan then appears behind Andrew and stops him from committing suicide. After it was revealed that Andrew was the bus driver, and he sits at the doorstep as Megan comforts him. Ending 5. If Vince didn't call the police, Andrew has the gun and has at least a bullet. Mary was executed. The same scene plays out as if ending 3 has happened. Afterwards, Andrew aims the gun at his head. Megan then appears behind Andrew and screams at him, causing him to shoot himself. After it was revealed that he was the bus driver and his corpse is shown laying at the doorstep. So Megan jump scares him into killing himself, if he wasn't going to already. Ending 6, Vince did not call the police. Andrew has the gun and no bullets, and Mary was executed. Same ending as 4 or 5. However, when Andrew pulls the trigger, nothing happens. After it was revealed that Andrew/Anthony was the bus driver, he sits on the doorstep with palms on face. Last one, if Vince called the police and only Andrew is alive. Andrew sits alone at the doorstep of the burned house when Vince approaches them. Andrew will tell Vince to leave him alone. Vince will angrily say that Andrew should have stayed away from here and that he won't forget or forgive what he did. The police arrives and Vince calls Andrew the killer. He denies this and says the demons are the killers, but the officer doesn't understand this. Thinking that Andrew is confused, the officer arrests him. After it's revealed that he was the bus driver and is taken away in the police car. Wow. Let's see, when you're with the curator, if all protags survive, the curator will clap and congratulate the player for saving all their single charges and helping them find their way through the guilt and horror. If someone was killed, he will say the problem with demons will haunt one if you don't later rest. If one protag died, he'll say it's impressive the group almost survived. If 2 or 3 died, he'll say it's not a bad effort and some found redemption, some didn't, all of which are the player's fault. If Andrew's the only survivor and all protags are dead, he will say that it's not a very happy ending, or is it, depending on what makes the player happy. The curator will say the player eventually found the bus driver. If the bus driver's alive, he will say maybe he could put the past behind him. If he's dead, he'll say the player has lost him forever. The curator gets up from the desk at the exit. He will inform the player that they will meet again in the South Pacific if the player doesn't have save files in Man of Medan, the Arabian Desert, or somewhere else, and then leaves the repository. Yo, the game checked my Steam to see if I had a Man of Medan save file. And because I did, it skipped this line and said the Arabian Desert. That's cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Man of Madame. Secrets. Crude doll can be unlocked 49 other secrets. Dude, I think I found like one secret, which was the clock with the key. Okay. Wow. All right. Well, was the Dark Pictures anthology Little Hope. I've mentioned, I think I've just about covered it. The story itself was gripping. It was engaging. I enjoyed the playthrough of the story. The ending, they executed it pretty well. I hate the whole it was all in his head thing. But they executed it pretty well. I didn't see it coming. I suspected a few times. Like at the beginning, I was like, wait, is the bus empty? The camera never showed the back of the bus. But then we saw the people getting up on the road. And I'm like, oh, I guess it did have occupants. And I dismissed that theory. And it turned out it was true. And it was all in his head. But I will say that lock system feels very counterintuitive to a quick time event game. The lock system definitely felt like it was just thrown in, like it's you can't play the game logically with that lock thing, you know? Like if you're gonna kill him, but don't just kill him just because of like a mood swing 3 hours ago or something like that. But that was that's it. That's our playthrough. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and we're off to the next one. That's the end of the YouTube playlist. All right, let's take off this heart rate monitor now. Okay, chat. With that, it is past our bedtime. Thank you guys for joining me this evening. I hope you guys had fun. A couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning on Dragon Quest XI. Tomorrow night, I'll be starting on Guild Wars 2, and then we are doing a sponsored stream for Sins of a Solar Empire, after which, as always, I'll have a $100 in gift card giveaway for you guys. So if you're here tomorrow, you'll get a chance at that. Hit that follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're not already on the 2 YouTube channels. There's links to those in the chat. And a special thank you to our patrons. They keep this channel alive. Could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. And yeah, that's it for now. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread, it's gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.